I'm going on an adventure.
You are all beautiful inside and out.
Ting. 5 whole freaking months.
Happy 5 wonderful months.
5 freaking months. Hi, my friends. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness. Aisling. Aisling. Is that your first sub? Oh my gosh. Aisling. Aisling, welcome to the sub family. Welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Can we get all of the ooey gooey cozy hype in the chat to welcome Aisling to the sub fam? Welcome on in, everybody. Moon is having a bath. I know. I was just smushing in. I was just smushing him in the bed, so I woke him up. I had a coffee crisis just now. A coffee crisis, which I will tell you about. And I'm a little bit afraid to drink this coffee. But first of all, happy Sunday. It is so cozy here because it's pouring out. It's so rainy. It's so gray. I'm sure you can tell the lighting is different than yesterday. And that's because we've got like no sun. It is so like super uber cozy, and I've been having just the best morning. Except we ran out of coffee beans and I didn't know. So I didn't order any. And there was enough for me to have 1 cup this morning. So I had the one, and I just checked and there was nothing. And so my grandma has a Keurig, which is like, I never use. Glitch, thank you for the 4 whole freaking months. Thank you for the 4 months. Also, Brooke, thank you for the 100 bits. And Ting, thank you again for the 5 freaking months. So I had to like use the Keurig, and then not only did I have to use the Keurig, but I had to use like flavored coffee. I don't mind, like Keurig coffee is whatever. Honestly, the reason I don't use Keurig coffee is like for environmental reasons. But flavored coffee, I don't know. It's got a smell. I just like my coffee plain without any sweetener and just some oat milk. And it's very important to me. Oh, thank you, Glitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so much. And thank you all for this hype train. I appreciate you. Flavored is like syrups with no sugar. Well, let's try it. Oh, it really doesn't taste like anything. It's caramel macchiato, but I checked the ingredients and there's not actually anything in it that like makes it caramel, because caramel is like generally not vegan. So I was like, damn, not only is there no coffee, but there's only caramel macchiato, so I can't even drink it. And then I looked at the ingredients and there's like nothing in it, except maybe I guess there could be something in the natural flavors, but like I need coffee. So it does have it smells like a candle. Like it literally smells like a caramel macchiato candle, but it doesn't actually have a taste. Like it literally just tastes like bland coffee, like just not that great, but like really nothing bad. So I feel we have some relief. It's not horrible. Let me be better than I've been in like weeks and actually say hello to the people who got here first. Pisces and Lily, my wonderful mods, I love you so much. Pisces, I hope you're feeling better today. Can we get some love in the chat for Pisces who wasn't feeling well yesterday? I hope you're feeling better today. Artsy, it's so good to see you. I hope you are doing awesome. You probably were here before I was live. I was like slightly late today because I've been having a slow, cozy morning. Hi again, Glitch and Celeste and Katie and Jen Dragon and Hyper. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Susanna, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody, to this cozy rainy stream. I wish you could actually see and hear the rain. That would make things even better. Becca, good morning. Good morning. Elon, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How is everybody? Sky, welcome on in. Julia, have I told you that I love you? Have I told you that? My morning is good. Like I said, it's been a super sleepy morning. I woke up with a start at 5 a.m. and I was like, okay, anxiety, like, can we like chill out? Like, why are we anxious right now? Everything is good. So I like woke up super anxious. I don't know if I was dreaming or what, but I woke up super anxious and then I was able to fall back asleep. Lunar, welcome on in, and Ione, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, what am I doing right this morning? What am I doing right? Brooke, hello. Good to see you. I love you. I love you. Maybe I was anxious because I spent, like, before going to bed, I played DBD with Brooke and Kelly and Sulky. Like, we had that planned for a little while to do, and maybe that's why I woke up anxious. Who knows? Who knows? It's good to see you. Hi, Nutty. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Popping in before I leave. Well, Ting, I hope you have the best day. I don't know if you're working. I feel like you are, but I hope that you have the best vibes today. And I'm sending you ooey gooey love. Ooey gooey love. I've done nothing but have coffee and play Animal Crossing. Today, if I may say so myself, even though I didn't plan this yesterday, we had like, if you missed yesterday's stream, we were just like casually playing AC and like talking about burnout. And I just like had this like mega realization that the way that I've been playing Animal Crossing is all wrong. For me, Vicky, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And I was like, you know what? I'm resetting tomorrow. And I've got to say, for not planning it, I planned a perfect day to reset my island because it is gorgeously rainy and cozy. And I can't think of anything better than like chopping some trees and dodging some bees. Like that's what we're going to do today. You're having a slow start. Well, good for you, Celeste. Good for you. Aisling, thank you again for that brand new sub. It means the world. It means the world. How is everybody? Hi, Joe. Wishing you and chat a cozy Sunday. May you feel joy and warmth. You're valid and loved. Oh, Joe, I hope you have the best day. Whatever you get up to do today, I'm sending you a lot of love. Brooke, know you. You're beautiful inside and out. Know you. I'm so behind on chat. This is what happens when I go scroll all the way to the top. Hi, Kelly. Good to see you. Iona, I love you. I love you, Iona. I'm assuming we got a shout out for Iona, but if we didn't, can we get one? Because she's my soul sister. She's my soul sister. Oh, you've been a sub for a bit? Aisling, it showed up as a brand new sub. That's so strange. Maybe you had a gifted sub. Maybe it was a gifted sub. I'm sorry. Or Twitch is just being funky, which Twitch is known to do. Maria, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, then I guess welcome back to the sub family. S'mores coffee, Bex? Why does that sound like it would be kind of good? You're ready for stream? You got waffles, your Switch, and your iPad? I would really love some waffles. I would really love some waffles. Victoria in the Discord was talking about how she had brunch this morning, and I was like, I want brunch. I know we're having brunch next Saturday for Sulky's birthday stream.
Did a tier 1 sub to Melissa Needs Coffee.
Glitch, thank you for that. Melissa, I love you. Welcome on back to the sub family for another month. Enjoy your cozy emotes. Hi, Tori, you like the room? I'm so proud of it, honestly. You know, if you are an interior design student, you know this. I like visualized what I wanted this room to look like, and I managed to make it look exactly what I wanted it to look like. And I'm just very excited about it. Hi, Emily. It's so good to see you. Lizzie, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness. All these cuties over here. All these cuties. You're all so sweet. I love you very much. I'm leaving for my niece's second birthday. That is so much better than work. That is so much better than work. I made you have a nervous breakdown. Oh, on stream. You know, I woke up this morning and I like went into Animal Crossing chat of the Discord, and I was gonna be like, oh, I'm resetting my island. I'm so excited. And what am I greeted with? Literally everybody, like all of the messages in Animal Crossing chat were about how people were restarting. And I was like, what did I start? What did I start? But no, seriously, like, I hope you, honestly, if you've been here for any amount of time, you know, like when I say that I'm playing the wrong way or I'm making decisions, it's all about me. Like, this is me being selfish. Like, this is the way that works for me to play. I fully believe that you can play in those other ways and be happy. I just can't. Oh gosh. We're going to talk all about it, Watermelon Bats. We are. We're going to talk all about why I'm resetting and what our intentions are for the next island and why I think that I strayed. Because I actually thought about, like, I ended the stream a little early yesterday. Usually I go for like a half hour to an hour more than I did yesterday. So what that means is today we'll take our time. We'll go nice and slow. We'll have extra time together. But I thought, like, I took that time and I sat and I thought about why I think I strayed away from my original intentions for how I wanted to play the game, because I set those intentions before I started streaming. And I think a lot of it has to do with streaming. Not in a negative way. I only English in the chat, please, because my mods can't, my mods don't know all the languages in the world, so they can't moderate all the languages. They are amazing people, but they're not that amazing. They're not that amazing. You're on day 10 of Cozy Grove. I had to restart because I was time traveling a lot for Animal Crossing, and I accidentally messed up my Cozy Grove game by playing it on a day in the future and then going back to the present, and I wasn't able to complete some missions and stuff, and so I had to restart it. So I'm behind. I think I'm on day 5. Yeah, we're gonna talk all about Animal Crossing. We got things to talk about. Quote ad chopping cheese and dodging bees. I can't. Good morning, Annie. It's so good to see you. You're off next Saturday. That's great. Sulky is having a 12-hour subathon. In fact, I think we're gonna raid Sulky today. Don't tell her. She's asleep. But I don't know. You ever like, you know, those TikToks? Oh my God. This is me, like the millennial on TikTok, okay? There are these TikToks where it's like, you ever look at your person and think about how they're the most amazing person in the world? And I know that like most of the TikToks about that are like cheesy, and they're like of people's dogs, and like it's just about like, it's just corny and it's making fun of it. But actually, like yesterday, while I was watching Sulky's stream, I like felt that narrative, and like for real, like I just was like looking at her like doing something that she loved unapologetically and with like a ton of confidence, and like I don't know, I just freaking love her.
This space and community makes me feel so grateful to be alive. Leela, you are so special and bring so much light into so many people's lives. I am so incredibly grateful to know you and being friends. You inspire me a lot, and your streams are a safe port in sometimes stormy days. You are a warrior, and I will keep reminding you of this. Less than 3.
Joe, how do you literally always know like what I need to hear? Like, are you just like a really intuitive person? Specifically, that word warrior has a lot of connotation for me. A ton of power. A ton of power. I love you, Joe. Thank you for the 200 bits. And thank you even more for that, like, incredible message. Incredible message. Hi, Sam. It's so good to see you. And yes, don't worry, everybody. We're going to talk about Animal Crossing. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh, my goodness. I know it's in the title, so everyone's like, you're resetting. Why? But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It'll be our, like, full focus for the majority of the stream. I promise. I promise. Selena, but I will answer your question. We are resetting Alderwood, my original. And we'll talk about why that is. We'll talk about why that is. But anyway, before we get to that, I want to know how you are. I want to know how you are on this rain. How many of you are having rain? Because I'm over here like it's a rainy, cozy Sunday, and some of you could be having like bright, hot sun. Glitch, thank you for feeding the mods. I love you so much. And I love the mods, and I would love some extra love in the chat for the mods. It's super sunny and springy over you. Well, that's good too, Eloise. That's good too. I'd take super sunny and springy or cozy rain. What I won't take is like snow and cold anymore. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. But oh my goodness, everybody. The tree in front of my house, the cherry blossom tree, it's got some petals. Just a few. And I'm actually terrified that the rain is going to like ruin it. Because you know those trees, they bloom and you've got them for like a minute, and then all of a sudden they're like all on the, they're all on the ground. And so I'm hoping that it's not going to be super rainy and windy, like, and tear them down, because I'd like to enjoy them. We're Long Island bunnies. Oh my, buddies. I said bunnies. That's awesome, Insert. I love that. If you ever see me at like the grocery store, be sure to say hello. Not that I leave the house ever, so. It's foggy. Oh, Hyper. I actually love foggy weather, especially in the morning. Like there's nothing better than sort of waking up and having it be like super foggy out. I kind of love that. The only time I don't like foggy weather is when I have to drive in it. I don't like driving in the fog. It's evening for you, Lizzie. Are you in Australia? Are you in Australia? I don't think I knew that about you. Or maybe I did. I feel like maybe I did know that about you. Remember the grocery store good times. I actually have to go to Whole Foods because I have to return these new, like, I want to stop wearing these when I stream because they're actually hurting my ear. I think it's because I wear them with glasses. I don't know. They hurt. So, especially once the new PC arrives and I start streaming for more hours on the weekends, which is the plan. Right now, we tend to do about 4 hours. My aim is to start doing 6 hours every weekend each day. And the only thing that's challenging about that is my ears hurting. And so I bought like these they go in my ear instead of over it. And I bought the wrong kind. The ones that I bought are meant to be used with some kind of thing. I don't know, like an oracle. What was it called? It was, I don't know, something with an O. And one of the wires is like far shorter than the other, and it wouldn't reach to where it needs to reach. So I had to return it. So I have to like actually physically go to Whole Foods to do that. All to save like a couple of dollars on like shipping. But like, I was like, oh, I need to just go to Whole Foods. And you know, when I go to Whole Foods, I'm coming back with like tons of plants because my Whole Foods has like a bunch of plants that they don't take good care of. So I always feel bad for them and like buy them and like nurse them back to health. Oh, Jen, I will definitely take lots of pictures of the tree.
4 months already? Time
Tokyo
sure flies in this amazing community. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
So many less than threes. I less than 3 you times a million, Tokyo. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the 4 whole freaking months of being in the sub family. That means the world. That means the world. I'm sending you the best vibes. Hi, Aaron, and hi, Nia. You are not late. How long have we been live? Like barely even 30 minutes. You're not late at all. Yay, you're home, Annie. I'm so glad. You're gonna restart. Oh, you're in Japan, Lizzie. I don't think I knew that. That's awesome. I would love to go to Japan. That is one place that I definitely want to visit at some point in my life. I thought we were saying Tokyo because, Eloise, I thought you were like shouting Tokyo because Lizzie said that she's in Japan. And then I realized you were saying it because Tokyo subbed. The brain is catching up. This is my second cup of coffee. So when it's foggy in the morning, I'm just waiting for Bella and Edward to come through it. I can't. We actually have to continue the Twilight Saga in the Discord. We did the first movie. And we haven't moved on to the second or the third or anything. So we need to have another Twilight sesh. Stella asked to leave. Who do you think I'm going to get as my starters? I've been thinking about that so much. So when I reset, and we'll talk about this in detail too, but like when I reset, I mostly go for the structures of the island and not the villagers. So... you know, whoever we get is kind of who we get, but I'd love to get somebody good. Team Edward, no, Aisling. I'm team Alice, and I'm team Bella getting with Alice. Bellis? Alla? What would the name be? Bellis? But come on, Bella and Alice, like, they'd be amazing. They'd be alive. Alive? Is that a... Oh, that was a typo. I thought you were combining the two names somehow. And I was like, what is this big brain move? Bliss. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've always wanted to be Alice too. I would love... You ever just look at somebody and you're like, that person is so carefree. And I'm like the exact opposite of carefree. I have all of the cares. So I would love to like get on the level of being that carefree. We were finding drinking games for it. Maybe we'll do that this Friday. Sort of like start the birthday celebrations for Sulky with a Twilight New Moon movie. I think that would be fun. I want to do some more movie nights with you all. I like those moments where I can be in the Discord for a set amount of time and be like super active and like super connecting with all of you. As averse to like being on the Discord 24/7. Because otherwise I don't get any video editing done. So I like these, like playing games with you, watching movies with you and doing things like that. If I do, I'm playing real different. Yeah, exactly. Same. That's what we're doing today. We're playing really different. I love Spirited Away. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Nilly, why am I not surprised you like Emmett? Listen, if I was going to pick a dude in that movie to be friends with, it would be Emmett. Again, he's super carefree, like just very chill. Sulky's actual birthday is May 4th. But we're going to celebrate it on the weekend because on May 4th, we're getting our vaccine, our second shot. So we're kind of expecting to be a little sick and sleepy for like her actual birthday and the day after. So we're going to probably not be super present online and stuff and just enjoy each other's company and like do like movies and take out and just chill and feel better and like feel excited about the fact that we are about to get our second shot. So I know it is a nice birthday gift, but it's also like we're not gonna feel well probably. Although I don't know, some people say that they feel fine. So who knows? But yeah, we're going to make the best of it and just like enjoy each other's company. So we're going to like celebrate it with the community this coming weekend. So Saturday, I'm not streaming on my channel. I'll be literally live on Sulky's channel probably for like about 12 hours because we're doing brunch. Like the time that I would normally stream here, we're going to be over there doing brunch. And then we're doing Among Us. And then we're doing, after that, Dead by Daylight. So like all day I'm going to be over on Sulky's channel. Harsha! I'm so happy I got the alerts fixed, by the way, and I can hear them. Oh, I love you, Harsha, and I love your new name so much. Thank you for the whole 4 whole freaking months of being part of the sub family. I appreciate you so freaking much. So freaking much. No, I don't have to pay for the vaccine. It's part of like, it's not even like my health insurance. It's like, they're just free. They're just free. Yeah, they're totally free. Scheduling was kind of annoying. Like I had to like, honestly, I've been thinking a lot about this. Like in terms of access to the vaccines and the amount of like, for lack of a better word, like internet literacy. I'm sure there's a better way of explaining that you need to actually have to book an appointment is kind of a challenge. Like, first of all, like, I don't really know how you would go about getting a vaccine if you don't have the internet and a computer. So that already is like a bit of an access issue. There could be some systems in place that I just don't know about that maybe are in place for that population, but I don't know. But like, I'll say like my mom, like I had to get on the computer for her to like get her vaccine appointment. Cause you have to like continuously refresh and like, there's just like there's an amount of knowledge you need to have about the internet and computers to like actually get your vaccine appointment. Cause like calling pharmacies, which was my first thing that I did, cause I kind of wanted to just like quickly go to the pharmacy around the corner. That didn't work. So like I had to go through like the official, like, I don't know, government website. And it was a lot. It was not like, I felt like I was like buying concert tickets. Like I had to keep refreshing or like, you know, trying to buy Animal Crossing amiibos at Target. That's what I felt like I was doing. Yeah. So it's kind of like, yeah, there's definitely an access issue there. Oh gosh, don't worry about typos, Bex. I'm the worst with typos. Yeah, so communities are coming together to help people. That's good. That's really good. Because it's definitely an issue. It's definitely got to be an issue. I'm sorry, Maria. I hope I'm sending you some strength and some love. I know how hard it is. They sent him a letter and he booked through the phone, but he had priority. Yeah, I don't know how it works with people that have priority because I didn't have priority, and like my grandma did, and was able to get it quite early, but I still had to book her appointment on the internet. So like it wasn't like there was no special way that I'm aware of that I could have gotten her an appointment. And if it was just her by herself, forget it. She would have never gotten it. She would never have gotten it. Hi, Stephanie Joe. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, I heard that, Becca, that like you can call and like they help, but I didn't have that experience. I tried to call and I could not actually get like a human. And I'm like, I suck at the phone because I try to do everything via like chat box if I can, but I had trouble getting a human to talk to. Hi, Sailor Moon. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, I see. You got your first dose 2 weeks ago. Same, Pickles. Same. Also, it's good to see you. I'm so excited to get my second one and just have that like peace of mind. As like, as somebody with anxiety, peace of mind is hard to come by. You know, I would just very much love that kind of peace of mind, especially because we have people come into the house from time to time, like nurses and physical therapists for my grandma. And we all like wear masks and stuff, but like my grandma's not very good with her mask, and it's, you know, so we have people coming in. And so in the back of my mind, there's always this like worry, like, what if I get it, you know? Although I will say, like, the anxiety got so much better the moment my grandma was like fully vaccinated. I was like, okay, like we're good. We were really lucky. Also, a lot of people around here don't want the vaccine. That is a whole other thing. Like, that's honestly one of the reasons I talk, like, whatever small platform I have, you know, I don't have a tremendous amount of reach, but I do have some reach. And so I feel like it's important for me to like be vocal about the fact that I'm out getting vaccinated. Because if it helps to, like, for lack of a better word, normalize it for any one person maybe watching, then I feel like I've done at least what I can, you know? So that's why we've talked about it. And that's why, like, Silky and I posted our little picture about it. Cause I just feel like if you have you know, I've always been that type of person that believes that change comes from the smallest circles. So I've always been about sort of reaching whoever I can possibly reach. And that used to just be like my family circle and my friend circle. And now it's extended a little bit to be like a few people on the internet. And so, like, no matter where this platform grows, if it like stays like this amount of reach or it grows, I always want to be using that platform to like help make change, you know? And I think, you know, getting vaccinated it's the least that people can do to protect other people around them, you know? I have no idea when I'll be able to get mine. They're hoping to give everyone their first one by July here, but I'm not so sure that will happen. Wow. Emily, I'm so sorry to hear that. What do you mean you feel like nothing has changed? People will be able to just walk into the drugstore and get one eventually. I hope so. I think that I imagine that that will extend. I'm imagining that like availability will become easier as more and more people get vaccinated. Nia, that's still 68 and above. I know it's been a little bit slower in Canada too. I will always talk warmly about my grandma. She's one of my favorite people in the world. So literally one of my favorite people in the world. Aw, Becca, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, like I say, always, like, I just feel like it's the least that I can do, you know? It's the least that I can do to talk about things that need to be talked about. Brooke, I love you so much. Yeah. And I'm not going to lie, like, when I got my vaccine, like, I thought about you and your father. And like, it's a large reason why I did it. Like, I'm not, you know, you all know how much I freaking love Brooke. And seeing Brooke hurt because of that was honestly one of the hardest things that I've gone through in my recent life. And like that, not to make it about me, that's not what I mean, but like it was, you know, and so that's why when I say it's the least we can do, that's what I mean, you know. I love you, Brooke. Thank you for sharing that with us and trusting us with that information. Thank you all for the hugs for Brooke. I love you, Brooke. You know that. They will be as normal as getting the flu shot. I know. And listen, like, I have anxiety. I know that it can be scary to trust in the unknown, you know? I know it can be scary to like take the leap and get a vaccine when you don't know anything about long-term effects and you can't have that control that you would feel with like the flu shot, where you're like, okay, people have been getting this for generations. I know I'm going to be safe. I know that that's taking a leap. And I know that that can be harder for some folks than others. And the way that I kind of got through it is, number one, like knowing that I was doing this to help others. But also by talking to people who frankly know more than I do about how vaccines work, and like learning about how this vaccine is really not that different than the flu vaccine. And like that helped me a lot. So I would say if you're worried, like find some, or you know what, like if you're worried, like ping me in the Discord and I will connect you with some folks who could make you feel better. Because I know some cool biologists. Hi, Melly. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. And hi, Siwas. It's good to see you as well. I'm a teacher, and as of Monday, we can't even play with the classes of the same grade. Oh, I see. You know, well, it's going to take a while because it's going to take time for everybody to be vaccinated, you know? I know sometimes it feels like we are never going to get out of this. And on bad days, I feel that way. Like, I definitely feel like, is this just how it's going to be? Like, is this just it now? And I think the way that I navigate that is the same way that I navigate my anxiety. And I keep saying this, but it's literally the way that I do it, is just like pushing away those thoughts of big picture, and focusing on the day to day and finding joy in this reality that we are living right now, and not feeling like this is a wasted year. Like last year was a wasted year. This year coming up is a wasted year because I can't do X, Y, and Z. And just trying to find ways to sit in what we're going through right now and find joy in it. MC, that's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate you for doing that. Jackie, I have no idea what you're asking me. Hi, MC Pulse. Welcome on in. But yeah, so we're excited I had no idea we were going to go on this tangent just now. But we're excited to get our second vaccine and feel a little bit more protected. Of course, I'm still going to like wear my mask and do what I can to like, you know, make sure that others who haven't been vaccinated are still safe. Probably not a whole lot is going to change about our day-to-day life, because frankly, Silky and I are homebodies, and we've always been homebodies. And like, we're like, I think the best way to describe us is like homebodies who occasionally travel. It's like, oh gosh. Can we get rid of the trolls mods? I'm really not in the mood. Like normally I would say things, but I'm really not in the mood. I'm just not in the mood. Just ban, just goodbye. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so we're homebodies who travel occasionally. And I like that, you know, and so not much is going to change about our day to day. Thank you, Pisces. I love and appreciate you very much. Can we get some mod love in the chat? It's funny. We're still new to the just chatting category. We've always had this time at the beginning of our streams where we just chat, but normally we just chat with the Animal Crossing tag. And I have to say that I have noticed a difference in the folks that wander in. A lot of the folks who wander in are wonderful, and I love you, and I'm so glad to have you here. But we definitely attract more trolls on just chatting, specifically with the LGBTQ plus tag and the just chatting tag. So mods have been doing a little bit extra work, and we love them very much. So I'm not about to have I'm just, you know, when you're just not in the mood to like have the conversation of like, are you gay? Like obviously, like I don't know. It says it in my bio. Like Sky, enjoy your homework. I hope you have the most amazing time. I don't know why people like trolling just chatting. I'm really not sure. But it definitely attracts more trolls. It definitely does. And feet. Did somebody ask about my feet? I didn't see that. That's so funny. Python, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And Emily, thank you for the daily intention. We didn't get to do one yesterday, and I wanted to. So I'm really glad that we're going to do one now. That's a perfect transition. We'll cleanse ourselves of the trolls. Soon we will have a ban emote. I think that I asked for a ban emote. I'm pretty sure that I asked for a ban emote. Jen, listen, so my girlfriend Sulky was talking about this on her stream yesterday. I tell Sulky that she has hobbit feet in the best possible way. Like, if you've been here for any amount of time, you know, like, I play Animal Crossing in bare feet because I like to pretend that I have hobbit feet. I actually commissioned, you will see, it's being worked on as we speak. I commissioned an animated illustration of me as a hobbit with big hobbit feet that will play when people sub or whatever. I don't remember what I'm going to use it for yet. But like, I actually, that is a commission that is on the way. I love hobbit feet. I love hobbit feet. Okay. So when I say that Sulky has hobbit feet, I mean it in the best possible way. But she takes it as like, I'm saying that she's got big hairy feet, and that's not what I mean. Yes, Iona, say it louder for the people in the back, because that is a very big pet peeve of mine. And you know what? Sometimes I have the spoons to educate. I really do. And it's part of the reason that I stream with the tag. Today, I'm not in the mood. Sulky is, no, please don't apologize, Hyper. I am so happy to talk about Sulky at any point. Sulky is my girlfriend, and she also happens to be a streamer. And she streams after me most of the time on the weekends, although our schedules are changing a bit soon. And she's incredible, and you should follow her and check her out because she's just awesome. But I'm honored that you're hanging out here, that this is your like second stream ever. That's really awesome. Well, it's good to have you. Hobbit feet is a compliment. It is a compliment. Like, I fully believe that. Let's do our daily intention. So if you're new here, we have a channel point redemption called Daily Intention, where we use my Inquire Within deck to pull a card and just sort of set an intention gently for the day. And it's quickly become one of my favorite redemptions. Also, speaking of redemptions, I made a new screen for Mindful Moment. Let me show you. Mindful Moment is another one we have where we just sort of take a second to stop what we're doing and practice mindfulness. And I wanted to make it more of a pause. So I was like, what can I do? And I think long term, I'd like to commission a new screen for it. But for now, I thought we could like do the mindful moments with the Be Right Back screen. Because it is like a very beautiful and mindful screen. And so like, I was like, I'll have my little face here and we can like look at the fire move and do it like that. So, I thought that would be fun to do for Mindful Moment from now on. But this is Daily Intention, so we'll do it like this. It's cute, right, Pisces? I know. I just feel like sometimes people come in when we're doing Mindful Moment and they're like, what's happening? So I thought that might make it a little bit more obvious what we were doing. All right, which card is calling out to me right now? I'm not sure. This one. Morning, Hannah. These are from Worthwhile Paper. It's called the Inquire Within deck, and it's from Worthwhile Paper. I did email them about like partnering with me and they never answered. So anything you want to find, it's out there somewhere. Oh, you really can't see it in this lighting. I'll have to adjust this somehow. I honestly think that I might set up like how I use the cat cam somehow. I might set up a version of that for like our card pulls so that you can actually see them. But it says anything you want to find, it's out there somewhere. This is just, it's perfect, honestly. It's perfect. It's a beautiful reminder of what you can find when you look for it. And I think that like one of the best examples of that is just us, like us as a community. I say this all the time, but I never imagined that I would find a group of people, a space on the internet that would make me feel so much like I'm right just as I am, and that I belong, and that I have, honestly, frankly, that I have something to offer. Because I spent, the majority of my life so far feeling like I have nothing to offer, and like I'm not worth anything. And I know that that was like a personal thing, like I something I needed to work on, and that I can't only find that through validation from others. And don't worry, I don't. I'm proud to say. But, finding this group of people with similar struggles and similar passions and similar interests, it's something I never thought that I would really find. I didn't know what I would find when I started streaming. I really didn't know where the journey would take me. But I think that it's a perfect example of what you can find if you choose vulnerability and you choose your authentic self, and you choose to like allow your authentic self to be seen. And when you do that, my experience so far is that you find magic and you find incredible people who can look at you and say like, me too. And it's an incredible feeling. It's an incredible feeling. And if you feel even a fraction of that, I'm set. Like whatever comes of this space, if you feel a fraction of that level of belonging, here hanging out, then I'm set. Like we're good. Like I've achieved my goals. we can end there, like it's the best possible thing. So this is a perfect card for us. Anything you want to find, it's out there somewhere. I truly believe that. Celeste, enjoy your day. And you too, Pickles, please never apologize for having to leave. You know that. I didn't know I was looking for what everyone makes this space until I found it. I feel like I was pulled here for reasons for myself. Annie, you make this space so special. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out and putting yourself into it. I appreciate you. And I mean, listen, it goes for you that chat, but also those of you who just sit here and listen, because whether you know it or not, like you're putting energy into this space just by sitting and listening, and you are interacting with this space just by listening to what I say and having thoughts about it, and maybe taking something that you do here and spreading it into the world. Like this community has impact. Little ripples, we don't need to have tremendous reach and tremendous impact to make a difference. And I think that like what we do here, the conversations that we have here, the joy that we revel in, the way that we play games together, all of it has little ripples. And I think, it definitely does for me. So. Aw, Becca, you're so sweet. You all are so sweet. Hi, King. It's good to see you. Yeah, so that was a good daily intention. I'm all about it. Know you, Stephanie. We need a know you emote. We have more slots unlocked than I've commissioned. I didn't want to overwhelm Kelly, but maybe a know you is a good one. Like I'm actually going to write that down. Because we do need to like come up with some more eventually, like once she finishes this next batch. Because you all unlocked quite a few. You unlocked quite a few. It doesn't say it anymore because, you know, subs fluctuate like wild, especially because like when you all gift subs, which is so generous, you know, only a fraction of those people are actually going to renew their sub, you know. But we did hit 400 last week or so. And so we unlocked an emote by doing that. So we've got stuff to commission. The mods are reacting to what I wrote. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Today, I want, you know, today our focus, and as it normally is on Sundays, our focus is going to be Animal Crossing. And I, you know, my mind is very much there right now. I want to talk about Animal Crossing and why we're doing what we're doing, and what I've sort of learned through this experience about Animal Crossing and streaming. So we, I think, are going to do a quick be right back for me to get a refill of this mediocre coffee. And when we come back, we'll be on the Animal Crossing tag and start talking and getting ready to reset. And that's I think what we're going to do next. So mods, while I'm on Be Right Back, if you wouldn't mind changing the game, I'm going to actually give you a title in the mod chat to change the title to. I'm going to do like a minute or so, maybe 2 minutes, be right back just to get some coffee, maybe some strawberries. And when we get back, we're going to start talking about Animal Crossing and why we're doing what we're doing and resetting and all of that fun stuff. So let's get going with that. Stretch your legs, take your meds, get some water, get a snack. I'll be a couple minutes as we get ready to sort of transition, and I'm so ready. So be right back, my friends. Be right back. hello. Banana. And some coffee. Look at that little boy. He's in his donut form. Hi, Dana. It's good to see you. Hi, Liz. Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, mods, for changing the title. You're the best. You're the best. Hi, Phelan. Aw, sleepy from your vaccine. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Love the spam. That's amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm new here because I have a recommendation from Malin. I was quietly listening yesterday for a while and it instantly felt... thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so good to have you here, Kath. Welcome on in. It's really awesome to have you here. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for saying hello. Hi, Camden. Good to see you. Good to see you. So if you're just joining us, we just switched from just having some random chats to now we're going to chat about Animal Crossing and resetting and why. Hello? Love the spam. Thank you for the 3 months.
3 months. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
I want an alert of Ryan just being like less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Nia, thank you for the brand new sub. Can we get all of the love in the chat to welcome back Love the Spam for 3 whole months as being part of the sub family, and Nia, brand new to the sub fam. Nia, remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Hi, T-Rex. Good to see you. Your cat says hi to my cat. Well, my cat is sound asleep, but he says hello through snoring. I am resetting Alderwood. I'm resetting Alderwood. I thought a lot about this.
I just love starting my day in this space. Lilas, blush, Lilas. Cozy.
Stephanie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love having you here as you start your day. That means the world. It was supposed to be a resub. I got a new card though. It was a resub. 3 months. I saw 3 months. I have a feeling that Twitch is being glitchy today because it like people keep saying like I meant to do this and it's confusing. Oh, no worries, Nia. Listen, I say this all the time, but I mean it. Like I mean it. You all support me and this space and this community just by being here, watching, listening, chatting, sharing the stream, hosting the stream. Like that's incredible. Like any amount of time that you spend hanging out with little old me is amazing. So going beyond that to like actually subbing is still to this day mind-blowing. I still to this day look at our current number of subs and I feel just baffled, like utterly baffled by it. So please, you do enough just by hanging out. Happy Sunday. It's your 13th wedding anniversary. That is amazing, Liz. Happy anniversary to you and your person. I'm sending you the best vibes and biggest hugs. And Caitlin, thank you for the 2 whole freaking months with Prime. You could use that anywhere and you use it here. And I just, goodness, I just love you. Thank you for supporting this community. Thank you for being part of the sub fam. Sending you an ooey gooey hug. Twitch fixed the mobile lag? You're kidding me. I honestly have not even tried watching a stream on mobile for a long time because it frustrates me so much. The only time I do is when I'm like desperate and not around my computer. Oh my gosh, Nia, you're kidding me. I am gonna melt. I'm gonna melt. You're telling me that you have never subbed to a channel before and you subbed to ours? Can we just get like so much love in the chat? That's incredible. That's incredible. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sasha, it is so good to see you. I hope you're having so much fun cleaning. It's actually my plan after stream is to like listen to Sulky's stream and clean the bedroom. Does anyone else, like, the one room that I can't keep clean is the bedroom. And I think it's because we spend a ton of time in it. And it's like, I don't know, like, okay, like in the interest of real talk here, okay? This is like real talk. How many of you have piles of dishes and coffee cups in your bedroom? Because like you might look at me and like my interior design and like my neatness and be like, oh, there's no way that Lilith has piles of dishes and coffee cups in her room. But I literally have piles right now. And it's because Sulky and I have this kind of a bad habit. And it's because I almost said grew up. It's because we lived in Manhattan in the East Village for a long time. And we lived in a 1-bedroom and didn't have a kitchen table. So we used to eat all of our meals in bed. And we have taken that to this house that obviously has a beautiful kitchen, but we still eat the majority of our meals in bed. I don't know. Tweehee, I love your name. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're feeling called out. 80 seltzer cans, MC. Oh my gosh. When we get LaCroix, I get on these kicks with LaCroix. Like most of the time I'm cool. I'm good with just drinking water and coffee. But every once in a while I get on this like kick where I'm like, I need LaCroix. And I specifically drink the coconut flavor. I freaking love coconut LaCroix. Like it's so good. It's so good. Now I want to buy some. And when I do that, there are cans everywhere. There are cans everywhere. Oh gosh. And the kitchen table gets piles of random stuff. So my big thing with the kitchen is paper clutter. And like, I've never been like that. I actually hate paper clutter, but my grandma generates a lot of paper. Like she's got like medical stuff and like prescription stuff and taxes stuff and just like, I don't know, like getting old, there's a lot of paperwork. Okay. So she just has like paper all over the kitchen. And wrangling that is a challenge. Like I'm a big fan of Marie Kondo, and Marie Kondo is like, there's no reason to have paper clutter. And I like lived by that. But with my grandma, it's like, I don't know, like there's a lot of paper. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Not of dishes, but piles of random crap that I need to sort and organize. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tokyo. I'm sorry that you're sick. You're definitely not lazy though. You're definitely not lazy, especially if you're sick. Like there's no such thing. No dishes and cups in the bedroom. Yeah, Artsy. I had a feeling. I don't know why Artsy. I was like, Artsy's going to be like mad at me for having dishes in my bedroom. I don't know why I feel that way. Hi, Noah. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. If anyone's ever looking for me, they just need to follow the trail of abandoned drinks. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. You're having pasta for breakfast? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I'm having a banana for breakfast, but later I will eat something more substantial. You envy me? I also have a lot of laundry. Which is surprising to me because when we lived in Manhattan, I was like, I always had to go to the laundromat. And so I was like, when we were moving here, where we have laundry downstairs, like laundry machines, I was like, this is such a luxury. I'm never going to have a pile of laundry. Like I could do laundry every single day if I wanted to. And now I'm over here like my pile of laundry is this big. And what is my excuse? I'm literally home all day and there's a laundry machine in my basement. I have no excuse. I have many piles, kitchen, bedroom, living room. See, I had a feeling you all would understand. That's why I felt safe telling you about it. Paper clutter, yeah. See, like with myself, I just throw everything out, and I make it so that I get everything digitally. Like, I have one little filing cabinet with like my birth certificate, social security card, like important documents that like you just need to have as a document. And then everything else I digitize, and I have like a really good digital organization system, but like my grandma obviously doesn't have that. So like there's just a lot of stuff and like a lot of junk mail, and she like she insists on looking through every single catalog that gets sent to us. So like normally, like me, if I get like a catalog sent to me, I just throw it out. But like she likes them, so like I have to like keep the catalogs, and so the whole kitchen is paper clutter. The whole kitchen. It's downstairs is always a good excuse. That's true. It is. It does take a lot of energy to go downstairs. I don't know, and it's funny because I actually like doing laundry and I find it kind of relaxing. But like, I don't know. Well, now that I'm feeling better about like my piles of laundry and my piles of dishes, let's talk about Animal Crossing. So if you missed stream yesterday, or if you're new to us, there's some things you need to know about me. First is, before I even started streaming, I made a YouTube channel, and I still have the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is no longer focused solely on Animal Crossing. It is focused on this concept that I came to by making an Animal Crossing Let's Play series called Mindful Gaming. James, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And I came to this because the way that I was playing Animal Crossing, I recognized that it was kind of different than the way that a lot of people played Animal Crossing. And I realized that it was because of who I am as a person, and also what I like, the reason that I play Animal Crossing to begin with. And the reason that I play Animal Crossing to begin with, at its core, far more than because I enjoy it, is because it actually substantially helps me with my mental health. And I don't like, that's not even a dramatic statement. Like, that is why I play Animal Crossing. It is why I've played Animal Crossing for years. I remember I have vivid memories of using Animal Crossing New Leaf to help me get out of panic attacks. And so that's kind of carried through like the way that I play this game. And then the way that I approach Animal Crossing has started to bleed into the way that I approach other games. And I always approach gaming now with this idea of mindfulness. And I created this Let's Play series on YouTube about resetting my island. And I had all of these intentions for the way that I was going to play. And most of the intentions involved not time traveling. And that I actually, like, for Alderwood, my main primary island, I actually didn't time travel. There was one day where I time traveled because I accidentally let somebody move in, and I still wanted to do the villager hunt for stream. And that was fine. That's not the root of the issue. Alina, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Where I think that I started to lose my way, or at least where it became obvious that I had lost my way, is with Cloverwood, our second island. And it's this all squirrel treehouse island. But honestly, frankly, it's coming out lovely. It's a beautiful island. It's a beautiful space. But at its core, that island is not being played mindfully. It's literally a decorating game. I have time traveled a lot on that island. Every stream we would have, I would time travel multiple days to grow trees, to move houses, whatever. I also made heavy use of treasure islands. Voicey, thank you for the 100 bits. Alino, it's good to see you. You liked watching people reset. Well, enjoy. I hope you enjoy this. Hi, Brenda. It's good to see you as well. And Arkadot, hello, hello. And so I was using Treasure Islands very heavily for this island. And yesterday we were talking about Animal Crossing burnout. And I admitted that despite the fact that I'm working currently on a video for my YouTube channel about the ways that I've managed to avoid burnout despite playing the game for a year, I realized as I was talking to you that I'm burnt out on Animal Crossing. And while we were talking about it, I realized that it's because I've changed the way that I play the game. And I've boiled it down to a decorating game. And I want to stress, that there is nothing wrong with that. Like, I am not saying that if you play the game for decorating, that you can't enjoy it, or that you're playing it wrong, or that even you can't play it mindfully, because I think that you can. I think that you can practice mindfulness through decorating. And we've done that on stream, right? Like, we've spent time in the areas that we've built and we've noticed the little things. We've reveled in the little things. We've done that, right? You can do that. You can achieve it. Hunt, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But for me, the joy of Animal Crossing, the healing, frankly, that I feel from this game comes from other stuff. It comes from hunting for bugs and fish, making the pressure, like that sort of exciting pressure of like getting all of the bugs and fish for each month. I can't tell you the last time that I cared about fishing. I can't. I used to have an app on my phone. I re-downloaded it this morning that would tell me like what time of day a fish was available and what time, what month, how long I had to catch it. And in my new island, I wasn't even letting Blather's tent get it turned into a museum. And Blathers is one of my favorite characters of all time. And I love talking to him and hearing his nerdy dialogue and learning facts about creatures. It's part of what I love about this game. And on my island, I wasn't talking to him because I wanted to keep the museum small and aesthetically pleasing. And it's just not why I'm playing this game. And I've been thinking a lot about where I strayed from this. I see lots of cuties coming in. Hi, Selkie, good to see you. I'll tell you the app. I'll get you the app, Artsy. I do think that I paid for it though, but I think there's a free version. And I think what happens is, if you're new here, you might not realize it. We've got the partner check, like we maybe look like we've been around for a long time, but I'm a new streamer. I've been streaming. It'll be 5 months on the 28th of this month. So we are just about at my 5-month anniversary of streaming. I started November 28th. So sharing my love of this game live with all of you has been an adjustment. And I think when I first started streaming, I felt this very normal pressure to have content for you to consume, And I think part of that stems from this anxiety that I alone am not enough, right? Like, me as a person am not enough for you to draw you in and have you hang out with me and talk and stuff like that. Like, I think it comes from that, right? It comes from this idea that, like, in order for people to want to come to my stream, I need to be making something beautiful and providing this nugget of like inspiration, or something more than just watching me enjoy a game. And I'm not okay with that. Like, long term for this channel, I want people to be here because they want to connect with me, they want to connect with the community, and they want to connect with my way of playing and engaging with games and the way that I use that to help me think about how I navigate the world, frankly. And so now that I'm at this place where I have more confidence, I'm sure you can see it. If you go back and watch my first stream ever compared to this one, there is a big difference. When I first started streaming, I was too afraid to use a face cam. And I used to stream in this very dark room. And now I'm here, like, I mean, it's not a great day for it because there's no sunshine, but I'm here letting myself be seen visually as I am right now in this moment. I'm even wearing colors. You know, like, there is such a dramatic difference between this stream and my first stream. I hid. I was hiding. I was letting myself, I was putting myself out there, but I was still hiding, and I'm not doing that anymore. And I don't want that long term for our space. And so me, like, this idea that, like, maybe nobody will come and watch me if I'm fishing in Animal Crossing or catching bugs or donating stuff to Blathers. If that's true, I'm okay with it, because that's not the community I'm trying to build. There are some really wonderful communities on Twitch that are there, and the foundation is creating beautiful things in Animal Crossing. And I'm not at all putting them down. If you know anything about me, it's that there is enough hate in this world. I am never going to put that out there.
This is why I love your channel so much. Your openness to reflect on what you are doing and redirect when you feel you've strayed from what your intentions are. It's been so lovely to see you grow personally and grow this community.
Delorax, when did you join us in the Able Gamers stream? I just want to say, like, you are just such an awesome person. You're just such an awesome person. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the 100 bits and the amazing comment. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you found us. So yeah, I like, and I'm not so, like, there's enough hate out there, right? There's enough, like, bringing down other content creators. Like, that's not what I'm about, and that's never what I'm going to be about. If I'm saying that I'm doing something different, it's because it works for me, and it's what I want to do, and it's what I want to create. It's never tearing down what another person does. You're never going to see that here from me. I could hate the person and I wouldn't do that. So that's never what you're going to see here. Instead, this is about me. This is about me and the way that I want to continue growing in this space. And so from now on, this moment, oh my goodness.
To say, we are here for you. We are here because you are yourself. You are more than enough, and we are proud of you for learning, for putting boundaries. We just want to see you happy and thriving in this community. It's so important that you actually enjoy it, for yourself. We will be right here by your side. Less than 3.
Joe. Joe, thank you so much for that. You have no idea what it means. You're excited for more museum content? I love that.
3, so much love. Excited for museum content. Less than 3.
Nicole, thank you so much for the follow. Anna, I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing that. Listen, the decorating is good, and I'm good at it, right? Like, I get complimented a lot on my aesthetic, my builds. But, like, here's a perfect example, right? Like, I don't want people coming to this stream because my background is pretty. Like, sure, maybe that drags people in off the recommended page, right? But I'm so much more than that. I'm so much more than my aesthetic. And this game is so much more than a decorating game. And the magic of this game is not actually, in my opinion, in the decorating. And I think as a community as a whole, I see this constantly, this cycle of burnout with the game, and hoping that the update will provide a relief for that burnout. And then it doesn't. And I think that it's because items are not going to fix the burnout. As a community, we've strayed a little bit from what I see as the magic of this game. And it's fishing, it's catching bugs, it's trading. This is a community game. This is a community game. There is a reason why so many streamers have built communities that are foundationally Animal Crossing communities. There's a reason why so many streamers have hit partner through playing Animal Crossing. And it's because Animal Crossing at its core is a community game that is based on helping neighbors. Helping neighbors. There's not as much of a need for that anymore. I see it in our own Discord. And this is not about like engagement in the Discord. Frankly, if all of you decided that you didn't want to play Animal Crossing anymore, I'm okay with that. I don't care. We can watch movies together. We can do yoga together. There's so many things out in the world that we can do. You're going to see I'm playing other games on this channel. This is not just an Animal Crossing space. So this is not about like, I'm upset that the Discord is, you know, quiet in the Animal Crossing chats. This is not what this is about. But I do see that you aren't trading as much anymore. You aren't going to the DIY boutique that Solara hosts. You aren't, trying to get DIYs from each other. And it's because I think a lot of people are using treasure islands and the items are just there and you just can go get them. And there's no need to like bother a community member about it. There's no leaning on your neighbor because it's all there. That's what happened to me. I didn't need to rely on my own community for items because I could just hop on over to a treasure island and get whatever I wanted. And for me, the magic of this game is in writing letters to you and being excited about a gift. Sometimes I'll get gifts from you all and like I'm not even excited about it because I have 20 of them in my storage. There's too much of a surplus. There's too much of a surplus. Nook, even villager hunts, there's no urgency because I have an unlimited amount of Nook Mile tickets. Would I enjoy villager hunts more if I had a set number and I had to print out each ticket? I think so. I think I would. And so I'm going back to the roots, what I see as the roots of this game. And I'm setting very, very careful intentions for how I'm going to play it. Yes, Eloise, you had to work. You had to play the game to get the Nook Miles. You see, when I play this game, I don't even bother shooting down balloons. I don't even bother trying to do the Nook Mile ticket challenges. There's no gameplay. It's literally just decoration. Pretty Wicked, 100%. And so you can get there from just playing the game as it's meant to be played for a long period of time, or you can get there like this by, getting the items quickly. That's totally valid, Liz. That's totally valid. Emmys, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Eric. Good to see you. Like I said, this is me. This is my mindset. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm doing. It's not going to go for everyone. And I would never expect it to. Ever. There's so many reasons why people can be burnt out on a game. But for me, this is it. This is what I've tracked it, and this is what it is. There's a surplus for me. I have no need to work on the game because everything I need is there. I haven't even played. It's been since Christmas that I played an event in this game because all of the items I went and just got. I just went and got the items, or they were sent to me. You broke your axe this morning and I was like, let's go get fish for rocks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I agree, Caitlin. There is so many ways to enjoy the game. And like I said, and I will say it 1,000 times this stream if I have to, you can play this game joyfully and mindfully as a decorating game. You can. I can't. So, like, this is the one stream where it's me. Like, I'm specifically talking about me. And if it resonates with you and you want to do it too, great. If it doesn't resonate with you, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm not saying we need to like all do this. Forever craving coffee, you know, send in some your way. I did change my photo. Thank you for noticing. That's another part of me being visible. I'm no longer hiding between a Fox logo either. On all of my platforms, my photo is now my face. And that felt like a really big step for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's strange how hard it was for me to get to a point where I was comfortable standing behind my own content. But I'm really, I said this yesterday, last week was a transformational week for me. I have always been, Alino, oh my goodness. Alino, thank you for that brand new sub. Welcome to the sub family. Welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Nicole, honestly, same. And I think that has something to do with it as well. I've been playing Cozy Grove. I've been playing it for a short amount of time each day, reveling in the little details of it, doing tasks, collecting things. There's a decorating element to Cozy Grove, but it's not all of it. It's not the whole game, you know? And it made me think like, oh, that's why I love Animal Crossing. Dirty Bush Chicken. What a funny name. Welcome on in. Alino, thank you so much. Yeah, when I was thinking about creating this space, I decided to make it 18 plus because it's not because my content is generally not super 18 plus. It's generally like, you know, it's generally friendly for all ages, but I myself feel more comfortable cultivating and building a community of adults. So that's why it is that way. Good morning, Cece. It's good to see you. Insert you love my character growth. Yeah, it's funny. How many of you resonate with this? I do my best growing after I fall flat on my face. Like, I learn best by making mistakes, and I learn about myself by floundering. And like, last week was a hard ass week, and I felt very, very lost. And then I came out on the other side of it like this, like, stronger person who feels very, very like I have direction. Like, I know where the hell I'm going, and I know what I'm doing with this space, and I feel like I have ownership over it in a way that I haven't since I started. And I honestly don't really know what happened. It was a lot of like emotions, a lot of conversations, a lot of meditation, a lot of journaling. But I do my best growing when I have failed in some way, for lack of a better word. Yeah, I had a feeling you all would resonate with that. I feel like it's a lot of people. I feel like it's a lot of people. And that's why I think failing is so good. That's why I think it's so good. Honestly, you know, whenever I'm starting something new, a new game, a new job, a new experience, a new hobby, I accept the fact that I'm going to suck at it and that I'm going to grow. And I think whenever I learned that skill is when my life changed. Littlewood. I have to get back into Littlewood. I don't like failing either, Brooke. It's not a comfortable experience. And when you're in it, it's literally, it feels like the world is ending. But if you can hold on, you'll see that you grow from it. Of all the games I play, Cozy Grove is the one I've been most consistent with. The limited gameplay. I think that has a lot to do with it as well. And I think that's another thing with the way that I'm going to shift how we play Animal Crossing is that there might be some streams or some days where we do what we've got to do in Animal Crossing, and maybe we don't feel like decorating that day, and maybe that's what we do in Animal Crossing, and maybe we shift to something else, or we just chat for a while, and that's okay, you know? That's okay. Oh, Chelsea, I love you. I hope you have the best day at work. Sending you so many good vibes. Could you put some tips on Discord on how to start journaling? Oh my gosh, of course. Would you be interested in, like, do folks have an interest in like a YouTube video on that? Like, I'm not like a pro journaler. Like I use a bullet journal, but I use it like very differently than every bullet journaler I've ever seen, like on YouTube, because it's not like an aesthetic thing for me. It started out that way. I made a journal back in the day that was like, I was so uber focused on like making it like perfect and aesthetically beautiful that I like ended up actually not being productive in the slightest. I can totally do that. I will make a video on that. I've been trying to see like how I could like add in some lifestyle content to the YouTube, and that might be a good way to start. So I can totally do that for you. I will definitely do that. In the meantime, though, Joe, I can put some tips in the Discord if you wanted to like get started before I do that. She has books on self-healing positive words. Oh, I'll check that out, Stephanie. Are you in the Discord? Can you add that to like media? Because I'll forget by the time stream is over. Yeah, there's nothing artsy. There's really nothing artsy about my bullet journal either. Like occasionally I'll have a doodle. And like you'll see, like my bullet journal has my aesthetic to it. It's very minimalist. The journal itself is very beautiful. I think it was a gift from Sulky, so it's also meaningful to me for that. But like at its core, it's nothing special, like at all. Hi, Chelsea. Good to see you. Yeah, so I'm a writer at my core. That's who I am. And I've always said, since like a very young age, like I've always had this feeling that in order for me to figure out what I'm thinking or what I'm experiencing, I have to write it out. And so journaling does that for me. Like I will feel like a tremendous amount of weight on me, and I won't be able to identify what it is until I sit and write it out. And I'm the same way with like a to-do list. Like if I've got this many things that need to be done, I will just sit frozen without knowing how to handle it until I write it all out. I'm a very big fan of the brain dump. I'm so glad I decided to start watching streams since I'm hard of hearing. It's a whole new world opened up to me, and I love the stream. T-Rex, I'm so glad to have you here. And I'm so glad that you found us. And I'm sending you all of the good vibes. That means a lot to me, actually, to have you here. Thank you. I mostly like to pick color themes for each month. Yeah, same, honestly. I pick like a different highlight color. I could quit everything and become a motivational speaker. Listen, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I am an adult who has worked toward this one career for a while, and I've lately been feeling like I don't know how I got there. And it's a complicated thing because actually the job that I have right now, I do really love. Like frankly, like my boss and like my coworkers are some of the best people that I've ever had the privilege of working with in my career. And I love that. But I have lately just been like, I don't know, like, what do I want to be when I grow up? And I don't know. It's definitely weighed on me lately. Like when I go to bed at night, I'm like, oh, like what will I do? What do I do? So yeah, Brenda, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. So yeah, expect some like content from me on being lost and like, in all ways, wandering aimlessly through life. That's what we're doing. Apparently that'll be what I do until the day I die. Right, Rihanna, same. Absolutely same. It's a really good question, Brenda. You could put it in like either media or self-care. Wherever, honestly, like we're not too picky about where you put things in the Discord for the most part. Yeah, so I mean, we somehow really strayed from Animal Crossing just now, but that happens. Nicole, this space is made for you because I'm also a plant lady and we connect on that, okay? So yeah, Animal Crossing. The reason that I'm changing the way that I play is because I feel that I've finally got the confidence to play on stream the way that I play and want to play in real life. And I'm fundamentally just honestly, and I'm just going to say it, like I'm wildly proud of myself for that. Like, Truangi, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm wildly proud of myself for letting myself be seen by you all in the way that I've let myself be seen by you all since the start, but definitely recently. And I'm excited for what I will feel is a shift on the channel. You might not actually feel it. You may or you may not. But for me, it's a shift. And I was definitely inspired by Sulky, who is out there experimenting with what games she wants to play on stream and how she wants to approach her stream and how she wants to approach her life. And I'm always inspired by her, but I've been so inspired by her lately. And I needed to do this for myself. And I didn't know I was going to do this yesterday, but we're doing it now. I've been playing my Animal Crossing world, but I feel disconnected. You're scared to reset. Well, ramen, first of all, ramen is not overrated. Ramen is my favorite meal. But I totally feel that being scared. I totally feel that. You know how I've noticed every time this is what happens, and I should just listen to it. Every time I've ever wanted to reset, but I've been too afraid, that's when I go out and buy another Switch or consider buying a new Switch. And I should have realized that I needed to restart and change the way that I was playing when I started talking about buying a third Switch, which of course I didn't do. And I'm really glad that I didn't do it. But I feel like it's this like fear that you've got to hold on to what you've got and not restart it, and like you're losing something in it. And today we are not even saying goodbye. We are going on, we are restarting. We're not taking a single item. we're just calling it a fresh break. We're calling it a fresh break. Eric, I love you so much. Dirty, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Last week I sat here. It was last Sunday. I sat here, I think, and I told you that I felt like I was doing everything wrong. And I was afraid that I didn't have the strength to lead this community in a way that was different and that was safe. And I now look at that and I think it's a joke. Of course I do. Like, we've been doing something different since day one here. And just because I occasionally lose sight of that because of my struggles to see my self-worth doesn't make it any different. And not everyone is going to see how we're doing things different, and not everyone is going to see how I am different. And that is okay. And that does not in any way define who I actually am and what I can do and what we can host here. And what we host here is joy and kindness and connection and vulnerability and belonging. And nobody can take that from us. And I will never let that happen. So, should we reset? Lily, I love you. Thank you for the hug. I'm sending you it. I'm sending you it. I know you need it. And I love you. I love you. Eric, that is a comment. Everybody, please notice what Eric just said. You can't make anyone see you.
And I feel you owe me an apology.
I love you, Brooke, but I'm not sorry. Eric says, you can't make anyone see the real you. You just have to acknowledge love and know who you are. That is so true. That is so true. And, we've talked so much about how I'm a people pleaser. And my fundamental, at my fundamental core, I'm like, I need people to see that I am a good person. I need people to see that my intentions are good. And that's not possible. It's not. You can't control that. You can have the best intentions in the world, and you still won't be able to get every single person to recognize that you are a good person.
Oh my gosh.
Chelsea, what? You're not even here. Chelsea, I freaking love you, but I thought you were at work. Chelsea coming in with that bomb. Oh, Chelsea, thank you for welcoming 5 new folks to the sub family. I love you so freaking much. Speaking of people with good intentions, Chelsea is just a special person. Just a special person. The ghost of Chelsea. I know, I swear, I think she's found a way to hack Twitch to just have it auto go. Brenda, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's true. You can't. And I've spent my whole freaking life trying to get people to understand me. And I realize that that's wasted energy. What I should have been doing this whole time is just being who I am and waiting for these people to find me. And you have. You have. You found me. And all of us, we're all right just as we are. And now we're going to play some Animal Crossing. I'm leaving, but you make my heart warm and fuzzy. And I was in my feels last night, but listening to you talk makes me feel better about myself as a person. Chelsea, you are such a good person. And I don't say that because you've gifted 80 subs in this channel. I hope that that's obvious. I would say that regardless. You are such an incredible person, and the strength that you have shown this year in what you have dealt with, I admire you. I admire you, and I'm so proud of you starting your streaming journey and cultivating your own community and in a way that is authentically yours. I'm just really proud of you. I'm just really proud of you. I've been working on something similar in therapy. Even if outsiders say something about me, at the end of the day, I know myself best. Nicole, yeah. And I see, like, I dealt with that all the time, but it was on such a small scale. And now here I am laying myself bare on the internet all the time. Whether it's here in the stream, on YouTube, on Instagram, I am putting myself out there to be seen and judged. And sometimes I'm misunderstood. And that is okay. The choices I make are misunderstood. The choices I make are often taken personally when they shouldn't be, and when they're not personal. And I can't control that. All I can do is make the decisions that work for me and continue believing in what I'm doing. And that's what we're doing. And that goes for Animal Crossing. Like I said, not everyone is going to look at the way that I play this game now and resonate with it, and that is okay. That is okay. Thank you all for loving on Chelsea. I suck at words. You don't suck at words. You don't suck at words. You're amazing. You're amazing. Here, let's do this thing. Brooke, I saw what you said about Breath of the Wild, by the way. I can't freaking wait. Do you all think that we're gonna see Breath of the Wild 2 this year? Probably not, right? I think if we were gonna see it this year, it would have been announced. There's a part of me that, like, I've considered revisiting Breath of the Wild on stream, but there's just, like, I kind of just want to wait for the next one. I don't know. Basically, when I go back and play Breath of the Wild myself now, I do a little bit here or there, and I mostly take pictures. Mostly I take pictures. All right, my friends. So here we are. We're not even going in. I need to try to remember how to do this. Hang on. Let me hide myself for a moment. It's data management. Is it manage software? Yeah. No, this is not right. Because this'll delete the game. That's not what I want.
My cabbages!
Hello?
The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Brooke, can you please sing that song for me and let's make it an alert? Can we just do that, please? Can we just do that, please? Thank you for finding that new alert. By the way, I think you're the first person to have found it, and it brings me a lot of joy. Oh my gosh. Brooke, I freaking love you. Thank you for those 2,000 bits, but please, no more money, okay? Like, come on. Same CC, I just go back and climb mountains and do things. Brooke, I'm gonna make you sing that song for me. I'm gonna make you sing that song for me, and we're gonna make it an alert. Thank you, Ever. So I'm doing it right now, right? No, I'm not. I don't think I am. Save data. Hang on. Data management, then down to delete save data. Oh, duh. I'm resetting Alderwood. Yeah, so what we're looking for with a new island is a couple of things. I love how they make you think about it for a second. Okay, we did it. Okay, so what I'm looking for with this new island is large rocks with pools in them. You'll be happy to know that I know visually from looking at a rock which one has pools in it, so we won't need to like go check it out and stuff. I know what they look like. I want resident services to be decently far away from the airport. Bonus points if it's in like a cool spot that I've never seen before. Hello, Adventure? Adventure, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the natural pools are cool, and I know what they look like, so I want those. Resident services that's sort of far away. Blue, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I also want a peninsula that's like fat enough to have a building on it. Luckily, I also know what that looks like. So this might take a while. That's what I'm saying. We got a bit of a list here. But my hope for this island is to not reset for at least a year. I want to play this island with you on Sundays, at least for a year. And like finish the year with a full catalog, a full like museum, like all of that. Like I want to like play the game with you for a year like this. Like that's my goal. Green Jello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. So it might take us a little while to find the good island. I don't care about the villagers because one of the things I want to do with this island is try to like enjoy some new villagers, not just have my list of dreamies who have been my dreamies forever. Like I just want to try to enjoy some new ones. And maybe we can also do that photo challenge where you try to like get everybody's photos or at least a lot of them. Sour Candy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friends. Hi, Corvus. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. No, I haven't read that, Chelsea. That sounds like my kind of thing, though. That sounds like my kind of thing. Thank you for that rec. Let me write it down because I will forget. I have no long-term memory. But thank you. And also, hello again. Yeah, join the Discord, friends. If you're interested. We're a wholesome bunch. And Melissa, thank you for the follow. So what was I saying? So we want big rocks, big peninsula, resident services far away from the airport. The color of the fruit matters to me a little. Like, I don't really like the cherries, but I also am like, if we get everything else and the fruit is like, I'm not going to reset for the fruit. I would love to get like mums as my flower. I love the mums. They're my favorite. I don't think I will though, just based on like my birthday and the time of the year that it currently is. Oh my God, Eric, you deleted your island? I never thought I would see the day. That's amazing. Sen, I'm not going to go for a specific theme. I'm going to create an island that I enjoy. And what that means is it'll probably be earthy and neutral and hobbity, but it's mostly just going to be an island I enjoy. I already reset, Kelly. I already reset. 1 FPS. Welcome on in. You went for your half birthday? Yeah, but I want it to be like, it is going to be Lilith's Core. I definitely have I have a certain aesthetic. I want my birthday to be on my real birthday though, because I enjoy the heck out of the birthday in the game. So yeah, but listen, we can talk while we do this beginning part because it's, it's going to take a while. to find the island we want. But those are mostly what I want out of this. Oh, you can't see me. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm back. I don't care about the villagers. I won't reset for the fruit, most likely, and the flowers, unless I'm like already on the fence about the island. Then sometimes that's like the tipping point for me. But mostly I care about like the overall layout. No, I like all the airport colors. There's not one that's more beautiful to me. I'd love a yellow one. I don't think I've ever had a yellow one. But I mostly like them all. But I'm happy to trade with you all for the Nook Miles items that I don't have. Like, that's part of why I'm doing this, right? Brooke! Brooke, I'm gonna yell at you. You are not allowed to spend this money on me. Like, what the heck? What are you doing? But I do feel like you are blessing this batch of islands right now with this like epic song.
This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Now gonna let the light shine on me.
Everybody, what you need to know is that at this point, Brooke is my IRL friend. Like, let's just be real. And Brooke texts me, like the way that Brooke communicates with me via text is by voice recordings of her singing songs to me. And it literally just blesses my day. Like, it just does. And so for her to also be like singing in the chat right now is just hilarious. That KK version of that song reminds me of Glee, and I like love Glee. As problematic as Glee is, I freaking love it. And it just makes me think of like every dramatic Glee moment has that song, so that's why I chose it. Brooke Alert's coming. I need to pick a song. There's so many, it's hard to pick one. I would say that we would like revel in these early moments, but I know that we are going to relive this moment at least 5 times. I have decided on an island name. I'm not going to tell you yet, though. Those of you who were around when we reset Cloverwood, it was one of the options. So you might know. But I've decided on it. Spoiler alert, it ends in the word wood. I have trouble telling them apart too, Green. I do. Should we you know what? No, I was going to say, should we put on the music, but this early music is actually very stressful to me. So we'll wait. And then once we actually start the game, we'll put on the game sound. Which is another thing, when we're playing this game as it's meant to be played, I need to okay. We will probably play a lot of it with the actual game audio, which is different to what we normally do, because normally we have other music on that we can vibe to. It's not Foxwood. Foxwood is great, but it reminds me of the casino. Exactly, Brenda. See, I always can tell when someone's in the tri-state area because they're they know these little things that I know. Hi, Fairy. It's good to see you. Mistwood was Sulky's island before she reset, so I wouldn't do Mistwood. Although I do love that name. There is one person here who has who has gotten it right, and it's because they literally they know about me more than I know about myself, I think. So what hair should we start with? None of the early hairs are like my hair. I guess that's as close as we're gonna get to it. I like the lazy eyes. And we always do the ooh-woo. Always do the ooh-woo mouth. And we'll do some cheeks. Okay. Looking good. I'm excited too. This feels like a big moment. If you name it Taco Bell, they'll sponsor you. Stop. If anyone's getting a Taco Bell sponsorship, it's Sulky. I always think about like, who would I want to sponsor me if I was ever able to get to that level? And I like honestly don't know. Like whenever I think of stuff, it's like silly stuff. Like not silly, but like it's just not traditional streaming stuff. Like it's like, I don't know. Like I don't know. Like everything I think about is not like, you know, all of these streamers are like Elgato and I'm like, I don't know, like Lululemon. It's just like I can't think of things. How do you know which peninsula is big enough? I'll show you. If you ever if you are thinking about restarting, this is going to be a good stream for you because I'm actually going to walk you through Hallmark. Oh my God, stop. I love the Hallmark store. Although I feel like Hallmark might be a little bit like problematic. Like I just feel like there's never enough gay cards. Like give me some gay cards that aren't like they're not like stereotypical gay. Like I want some gay cards. But yeah, I'm gonna walk you through like my thoughts. Etsy friendly? I love Etsy. Does Etsy do sponsorships? I'm not like creative enough though for that to like actually sell stuff on Etsy. We're gonna do North America. I like when the seasons match where I am. I should be going through this way faster because we're definitely gonna go through this a few times. I've never not had to go through it a few times. Starbucks. I would be sponsored by Starbucks. Coffee. Imagine I could make my own coffee like Dr. Lupo. Okay, that's what I want. You'll know I've made it when I have my own coffee brand, okay? All right, so here's what we're seeing. So this top one, do you see the shape of that peninsula? That one might be big enough to house a house, but I'm not actually 100% sure. I think it needs to be slightly fatter than that, but it's that shape, the peninsula. With the rocks on that one on the top right probably have pools. That big rock on like the top left has pools in it for sure. This one's kind of nice, but the peninsula is not big enough to have a house on it. And I actually don't love the peninsula when it's like right up on the top. So I'm not gonna, oh, this one. See this one on this bottom one here? That's the peninsula that's big enough to house a house. That one right there. That's the only one I think that can house a house. Actually, this map is gorgeous. The only thing I don't like about it is where resident services is. If this one had resident services farther away, I would take it because the top rock on the top right of this map is large enough for pools. It's got that big rock that you can stand on that has pools in it. It's got the fat peninsula and it's got a long boardwalk. So everything about this island is perfect except where resident services is. So that's what we're looking for. We just want resident services to be a little bit farther away. So we're gonna reset. And I promise I'll go through the opening a little bit faster this time. I was checking. You can tell. Next batch, remind me, Brenda, and I'm sure there will be a short one. You can tell by comparing the island maps. Yep, yeah. Eloise, that one definitely probably does. Phelan, that like, she put that moment on TikTok and it like blew up a bit. What's a peninsula? Rihanna, it's like the little like bit of land that spreads, that goes out. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Hi, Pancake. I love pancakes. Welcome on in. See, I'm not a huge fan of that either, Nicole, but I've never had it. Brooke, stop!
Let it burn, champagne in my hand, I'm not concerned. Round and round, let the city turn. Party in the hills, we can party in the burbs. Roof on fire, let it burn.
Brooke, I'm mad at you.
She was a skater girl, she said. See you later. Girl, she wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her head was up in space. She needed to come back down to earth.
Brooke, oh my God, I want that one. That's the one I want, I think. I think I want that one because Avril Lavigne. I think I need that one. I love that alert too. Oh God. That Pearl meme. It's just so good. Brooke, I love you, but please stop spending money. Please stop spending money. You also, Brooke, you realize that you could sing to me with like 100 bits. You don't need to be doing like 5,000, okay? Oh, goodness. All right, let's get through this part. Starting to get a little bit lighter outside. Oh, my name is not one. Imagine I accidentally like messed up my name. Audrey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You didn't apologize for making me cry, so I got you back. Brooke. Brooke. February 4th is my birthday, yes. Hi, little bean. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I hope you're taking good care of yourself. Sending you so much love. So much love. All right. Oh, no, that's not my skin. This is a random question. Are you still hearing me like sniffle as much as yesterday? I'm having bad allergies and I tried to adjust the settings on the mic so you wouldn't hear that quite as much. Is it any better? Because I know it's probably not the most enjoyable thing to listen to, but it's my allergies. Caitlin!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to casually existing.
Caitlin, thank you so much. Thank you so much to giving that gift sub to casually existing. That is your first gift sub in the channel. That is incredible. Thank you for that generosity. I appreciate you so much. And you're hearing yourself sniffle. It's the same. Okay. I need to maybe I need to just have this farther away. I don't know. Cause for the next month, it's going to be me clearing my nose like that. Cause it's my reality at this time of year. I know you probably don't mind, but when I hear it, I'm like, oh, it's terrible. Alderwood pickle. We're resetting Alderwood. We already reset it. You got here just in time. You heard Lilith sniffle, so I sniffed. Yeah, it's just I'm sure I'm not alone in having allergies this time of year. Once the trees start blooming, it happens. As someone with ASD, safe spaces are so important to me. So thank you for creating a safe space where I feel like I can exist freely. Oh my gosh, Caitlin, you are amazing. And you make this space safe. All of you do. All of you do. It's on you. So thank you for spending any amount of time here. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Ashley. It's good to see you. You're the same. Have you been sniffing into your stream? All right. So what I'm seeing is that this is the only one with the peninsula I like, and I don't like anything else about it. So we're not going to take it. But Brenda, do you see this one? Compare the boardwalks on these two bottom islands. The one on the left is a short boardwalk, and the one on the right is a longer one. I don't really care about that all that much. But if it's the deciding factor between two islands, I will do that. But yeah, I don't like where Resident Services is on this one, so we're not going to take it. I saw somebody ask me a question. Oh, do I have a favorite villager? Yes, Marcel. Marcel is my all-time favorite villager. I have a lot of favorites in addition to Marcel. Like this island, at some point we are going to get Cashmere. Freaking love Cashmere, and I've never had her. I also really love Dobie. I love almost all of the dogs. But yeah, Marcel is my favorite of all time. Marcel is a mime, yeah. Cashmere, I know. One day we will have Cashmere BB. I wish we could get her as a starter, but we can't because she's a snooty. Snooty baby. Okay, so let's see how we can go a little bit faster with this part. But yesterday's stream, you all were saying, or Sulky was saying, that you could hear me swallowing when I drank stuff. So I think I fixed it a little bit. We're still learning about this mic. It has like a lot more capabilities than my other mic did. And we're only scratching like a fraction of the surface of what it does. So we're still testing it. You want Renee? Renee was my starter when I first reset Elderwood. She's a cool starter. Oh my gosh, I almost picked the wrong thing here. Oh, this is my favorite starter outfit. Bye, Lizzie. Enjoy the day, or enjoy the evening. I would love to get a good island with this. Anina! Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome on in! Thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you for gifting that sub to Moon Astronaut. I appreciate you. That's your first gift sub in the channel. Thank you so freaking much for that support. I appreciate you so much. And Daro, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
I'm going on an adventure.
I wish my online lectures took the same notes. Oh my god, how funny. Dolores, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh, that's what I commissioned that Hobbit illustration for the bits. That's right, because it's Hobbit themed. Yeah, my friend Trini, who did my screens and like every other piece of art for the channel except for the emotes, is currently working on 4 or 5, I forget how many, like animated illustrations for some of our alerts. And I'm very excited. Corvus, thank you for the 2 whole freaking months. Thank you for the 2 freaking months of support. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that you found us. I appreciate you. I'm learning so much about different things you can get to restart. Yes, that's what I was hoping for today. Okay, so right now, Birds, thank you for the follow. Yay, Casually. I'm so glad that you that you're here and that you got your sub. Congratulations. Welcome to the sub family. Glitch, thank you for the bits. Thank you for this hype train, friends. Oh my goodness. Yes, I can point out the peninsula. So I wish I could like actually point, but do you see like, okay, so which map should we look at? Okay, so the map that I'm currently on, where the finger is pointing, up on the top left, where the rocks are, there's a piece of land that is extending out onto the beach, like a piece of green grass. That is the peninsula. And that one on that map, out of all of these, is the only one that can house a house or like a building. Not every building, but a lot of them, some of the smaller ones. And so that's why I'm looking for that one. Selkie, thank you for gifting that sub to Brenda. You are so freaking sweet. Cater Tot, thank you for gifting that sub to Loomer. You're so sweet. Thank you, friends. I appreciate you. Hi, Not Leander. It's good to see you. I like this map, I like this map. The only thing...
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Lumania. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Daisy, welcome on in. Cater Tot, thank you again for that gifted sub. Thank you again. The only thing I don't like about this map is the rocks up at the top, I don't think are big enough to have pools in them. But I think it's worth checking out. Because I like how this resident services is like straight in the center.
An adventure.
Been here lurking,
Anxious.
but wanted to say how grateful I am to be able to lurk in such a kind and beautiful community. Lilas blush, Lilas cry.
I love that. She Anxious, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. You can build a house on it, but only that one. It's the only one. That's your exact river pattern? Yeah, we're gonna check it out. Let's check it out. I'm okay with not having pools in the big one because we have that big rock on the left. Loomer, oh my gosh, thank you for paying forward that gift sub. You are so cute. You are so cute. Thank you so much for that. And Fairy, thank you for feeding the mods. Mods, get your snacks. Thank you for being the sweetest beans. I love you so much. Yeah, resident services is so far away and it's in the center. If I could bring one thing to a deserted island, it would probably be a book. So we're gonna say something to kill time. And here's what I wanna do. I want to turn on the Elgato. Let me know if the game audio is too low or too high, okay? Oh wait, are you hearing it doubly? Are you hearing an echo? I feel like you are. Let me know if that's better. Okay. I hope this is a good island. I hope this is a good island. Oh, you didn't hear one? Okay. Well, I turned off desktop audio. We don't need it right now. We're gonna watch the beginning because we're imagining what it was like to do this like a year ago. So.
I'm going on an adventure.
My weekends have greatly improved since you came into my life. Thank you for being a beautiful and kind soul. Less than 3.
Ashley, know you. Know you. You're amazing. Haley, welcome on and thank you for the follow. Ashley, thank you for the 100 bits. Selkie, I don't think we can get mums because of when my birthday is and what the season is. We'll probably get hyacinths, which is fine. I'm excited for this video. I haven't seen it in a while. Nelly, thanks for the follow. You're kidding, Eric. That is so wild. Do you remember? I remember watching this and being so excited. Everything about this, I was so hyped. So beautiful. The nostalgia, right? Look at this. When's the last time you celebrated a bridge? I have not done that in so long. D, thank you for the 2 whole freaking months.
So happy to be here, smiling.
So happy to have you.
Round and round, let the city turn. Party in the hills, we can party in the burbs. Roof on fire.
I love how we're watching this video and it's now the Pearl meme.
Party in the hills, we can party in the burbs. Roof on fire, let it burn. Champagne in my hand.
I'm dead.
Thank you for spreading all of the joy and being amazing. Your streams truly brighten my day. Smile.
Cater Tot, no you. Thank you for being such an amazing person. I'm so glad that you found Sulky and then me, and I love you. Thank you for that incredible support. 1,000 bits, what? Ooh, look at that cool shape. That's a cool shape. I like that. It's oranges. I love oranges. I've never had an orange. I think we're keeping this island. I freaking love oranges. I've never had them. These are hysterical villagers. I've never had an anteater before. Is this gonna be the moment where I start liking anteaters? It's a blue airport. Blue airports are beautiful. And it's my favorite starter outfit. I think this is the island, my friends. I think this is the island. I can't believe we got it already, but I think this is the island. Look at them. Oh my gosh, I love them. Listen, her freckles are cute. Who is she? Ursula. I kind of like her. I kind of like her. She's like, we'll chat later. We'll chat later. Wait, get over here, Antonio. Look at his little butt. Look at him go. Okay, why is he cute though? I've been such a hater about anteaters, but that little butt wiggle. Look at him run. I'm sorry, but I love him. I'm sorry, but I love him. Like, he's extremely cute. Like that butt. Oh my God. Like his little butt. His little waddle just now. Hello? I love him. Why is he so cute? Is he the only cute one? He's so cute. Grace, please don't ask for subs. Please don't ask for subs. Happy birthday, and I'm super happy to celebrate your birthday with you, but please don't like ask my community to spend money on you, because it's very important to me that that's not a pressure here. This is so cute. Okay, so we've got oranges, which I've wanted since I started this game. Since I've started this game, I have wanted oranges, and I've never been able to get them. So this is a big moment. And let's see what our flowers are. Oh, they're windflowers. I've never had windflowers either. Those are pretty. I'm for it. I'm for it. Mofo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You know, and if you're thinking about restarting right now and you're maybe new to the game or you like never done it before, the flower and the native fruit like really don't matter. You can always like trade people for other fruits and flowers, and buy flowers in the shop and stuff. So like if you're looking for things to like focus on for your island, what you want to focus on are those big structural things that we were looking at. Things that you can't change. So like where resident services is, the sizes of your beaches. Ooh, you know what? I've never had this much space on this side of the airport before. That's so funny. My airport always is more over. That's kind of cool. I like this. And then we've got this pretty nice big rock here, which we can definitely do something with. You can like put furniture up here and stuff. Ooh, am I gonna put my villagers' houses on the beach?
Watch your back. Ursula is no friend of yours.
Brooke, I feel like you have always had an issue with one of my starters. Always. Audrey, did I miss you gifting a sub? I definitely did. I'm so sorry about that. Audrey, thank you for gifting your first sub ever to Purple Lemonade. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lumar, thank you for gifting that sub to Sky. Thank you for this generosity, my friends. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Lumar, am I saying your name right? How would you like me to say your name? I want to make sure I'm not butchering it. I put my villagers on the grass this time. Yeah, I feel like I might. Although sometimes, depending on what their house looks like, I like them on the beach, like in decorating around it. But let's take our time and look around and see like where makes sense for them. But I'm keeping this island. I can't believe it, but we barely had to wait. This is a beautiful island. I'm super excited about it. I love Antonio. I've never had him. I love this like cool peninsula we've got here. Like, I'm really into it. I'm into it. So let's get going here. Oh, this is so special. Lumar works. My username is a combo of my dog and cat's names. That's so cute. Speaking of cats, Moon is snoring. Okay. Is that everyone? Let's see. Is it Ursula or Ursala? Ursula. Ursala. I don't know. She's cute, Brooke. Come on. Come on, she's cute. I think she's cute. Look at her little hair. Three adventurers. We're ready. We're ready. It is a nice waterfall. It's Ursula? Okay. Don't put them on the beach. I didn't. They always feel like they're waiting for me to decorate. That's a good point, Maria. That's a good point. That's a good point. And yeah, Brenda, I will definitely get mums. I will definitely get mums. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. It is a pristine, lovely island. You were hunting for her yesterday? Oh, that's so cute. I've always wanted Tutu. I've always wanted Tutu. Look at that word. That's what I said in the title of this stream. Going back to our roots. And he just used the word. This is our first step to putting down some real roots. We are actually going to put down some real roots on this island. I love that. He's so funny. Look at his face. All right, let's look at him with this little... Oh, I love it. So cute.
I'm going on an adventure.
Zip your tent tight. Warn Antonio too. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Brooke, I can't with you. You're making me scream today. You are... Oh gosh, we will keep an eye on Ursula, but I feel like I feel like you have a bad judgment. I feel like she's sweet deep down. Come on. Me too, Nicole. Me too. I really do. I haven't decided what I want to do with Harvey. I think that I might let him wander around. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm really torn because I want to use this island to its full potential, which makes me feel like I should talk to him and not have him wander around. But I'm not sure because I really do love watching him wander around. It really brings me a lot of joy. All right, so first things first is where we put him, put ourselves, not him, where we put ourselves. So I love this like cool area here, but I don't think it's where I want my house to be. Do I want my house to be like close to resident services? We don't have a tremendous amount of space over here. I mean, we do, but it's like grass. Sophie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. She's named after a sea monster villain. Listen, she's misunderstood. It's close to your map that you have for the city island build. That's cool. Ooh, I like this like pond. Ooh, actually, this is kind of a cute little like potentially cute spot for a house to go, like next to the water like that. I also sometimes like putting them like by the river mouth. And then we also have this pretty waterfall here. Oh, and that's kind of decently far away from where resident services is, right? Because it's like, oh no, it's not actually. It's like kind of close to it. But that's kind of a pretty spot too. Do I want my house to be where they are, or like have everybody spread around? I'm torn. So, I think, so I kind of like when I put my house on the beach as a tent. I just think it looks cute. But then when it's not a tent anymore, I don't love it as much. So maybe we can get the best of both worlds by just sort of like putting it by the beach, but not on it. So like maybe like right here is a good spot. I'm hesitant to put it where this like rock is because I don't want to lose the rock, but I kind of want it to be like here. So I think we're just gonna do that because I kind of think it would be cute and have this be like part of the front yard. The rock will respawn, but we'll just have like a little bit fewer stones to enjoy in the beginning. I think this is a good spot. Yeah, I kind of like this because you got like a little bit of a front yard and then the beach. It's not permanent, but it's a good spot for the beginning. Look at us. First big step. I'm so glad we got this outfit. I really like this outfit. You've inspired me to stop using Treasure Island so much and earn all of my items. That's awesome. If that's what works for you, that's fantastic. And I'm so excited to like feel ownership over what I've got. Hello Bedlam, don't worry. It's Alderwood that we reset. Okay, so yeah, I like this. And this is like, look, this is a cute photo too. Like you can get these rocks in there. We've got like a tree here. I like this spot. Okay. So now we've got to talk to the villagers and see where we're going to put them. And I think I want to put one of them here. Yes, Ursula. Brooke, she forgot my name already. Absolutely, Aaron. Nothing is permanent. We can change things as much as we want, which is part of the excitement. I love how many of you are restarting. That is so, honestly, that is so cute. I love that we're restarting together. Why do I not believe that she would decide something like that? I'm gonna give her a pond. I'll find you a spot. Look at her eyeliner though. Like, come on. Look at those freckles and that winged eyeliner. It's pretty good. Celestial. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, Celestial, thank you so much for that follow and sub in the same breath. Welcome on into the Fox Den, the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. It's so good to have you here. And Crazy Elephant, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Pickle! Pine Lidl, I just wait until you see, like, I'm shook right now, but wait until you see the name I picked out for my island. Pickle, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate you. Welcome on in to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Sending you so much love. Sending you so much love. I'm not even kidding. I picked out my name before stream. You'll see. You'll see. I restarted a couple days ago, and I just got my first campsite villager. Who did you get? Who did you get? I'm sorry, Lauren, but who did you get? I can't wait to find out who ours is. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be Hippo. Can you imagine? Okay, so needs to be back a bit. Hello? Too close to the water. Okay. I think this tree is making it messed up for me. Because I want it to be right next to the water. But the tree is making it so I can't. That's so annoying. All right, so let's just put it. We'll have to put it one over. Like that. Yeah, we can put like something cute there. You're making a snowy island? That's so cute. Definitely get Tutu. Tutu is perfect for a snowy island. Oh my god, Lauren, you got Hippo? Stop. You're kidding. I got Hippo for my first camper. That's so funny. I swear it's like a curse. I swear, Hippo is like a curse. Oh my gosh. Good, gives her room to trip in. Brooke, you're killing me. No, this is actually cute. This is cute. Before we put down the next one, I'm gonna go on like a very quick be right back. I have to pee. I've been drinking all this coffee. So I'm just gonna put you on the quickest be right back, like 30 seconds to a minute, just to pee. And then while I'm doing that, stretch your legs, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, and get ready to figure out where Alfonso is, not Antonio, not Alfonso. Antonio is gonna go. And we'll see what's in store next for us. I honestly don't remember. So be right back, my friends. Be right back. Eric, you're still resetting? I mean, listen, I've definitely reset like many, many times before in the past, and it's taken me a while to find the right angle, the right island. I would happily keep doing that if I didn't already feel like I like this island a lot. So Take your time. Take your time. This is your island for the long haul. You've got to love it. Celeste, oh my God. Hippo is like an onion. He has layers. That is so funny. That is so funny. Honestly, I feel like he's started to grow on me because a lot of community members have gotten him and like found things to love about him. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I'd be so upset if I saw him again. Oh my God, Insert. That is so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and staying here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, so I'm gonna not mute desktop audio this time. You let me know if the game is echoing, okay? Let me know if you're hearing echoing, because it looks like it is echoing to me. It definitely is. I'm gonna just turn it off. You're hearing the alerts though, right? You've been hearing all the alerts. Sulky resetting for hours was one of my favorite streams. I know. Sulky is so funny. Sulky is so funny. I hate that I can't pick this stuff up yet. Okay, good. Everything's working. Perfect. Perfect. Look at his little tail. I'm obsessed with him. All this time, you've all been like, oh, the anteaters aren't that bad. Like, he's like, Antonio's super cute. And I'm over here like, no, they're all horrible. And now I'm just obsessed. I'm just obsessed. Like, this little butt is like, something about him reminds me of Moon. There's like a pudgy, like, waddling cuteness to him. Oh my God, good morning, Sulky. We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you. Sulky, the weirdest thing has happened and I've fallen in love with this anteater. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. It was from a hippo? Hippo, the like, hippo? Oh my gosh, Jen, that is so weird. Earth, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let me take a bite of this banana. I gotta take care of myself. Gotta take care of my body. My body needs food. Can we get the Sulky command in the chat? I'll find you a spot. Oh, I love his eyes too, how like simple they are. We do have matching stripes. Oh my gosh, it's meant to be. The way this creature is going to be on my island forever, I'm telling you right now, he's not going anywhere. He's gonna get a cozy sweater. He is staying permanently. A year from now, Antonio is still gonna be chilling on this island. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. All right, so here's the question. Do we make a little neighborhood or do we put him somewhere else? I think in the beginning of the game, I want to make a little neighborhood. I think that I like want to have like a little cluster of houses in the beginning of the game. Or maybe a couple of little neighborhoods. So that they're like around each other, you know? Maybe like here. I don't like how it got rid of the tree. Hang on. I want to make it so that he's living next to this orange tree. But I actually want it one forward. So like, I'm okay with this tree going, but I want the orange tree to be next to him. I'm loving this friendship. Let me imagine it. Yeah, I think I I think I like that. Do I want it? Can it go over one more without getting rid of the tree? Hang on. I think it can. Yeah, perfect. I love this. Bye, Alina. Lino, enjoy the rest of your day. Sending you so many good, cozy vibes. Thank you for hanging out. This is the spot. All right, let's get back to the plaza. Oh, we just go. You like him between the two trees? I think I might have gotten rid of one of the trees though, right? Akoka? Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, I love the sunset. Oh, this is so cute. Now we get to collect oranges. A little snack. Oh, you know it. You know it. Tom Nook. Okay, just like look at him though. Honk! His catchphrase is honk. You like Ursula? I think she's cute. We're a little bit torn as a community on whether we like her. I think she's super cute. I'm into her winged eyeliner. Our boss. All right, what do you need? What do you need, Tom? Why am I thinking like I wish we could all go on like a camping trip? Like, you know how like most communities unite at like Twitch conventions? I want to like meet in the mountains at a campfire with like s'mores. Can we do that? Can we do that instead of like TwitchCon? Can we just do like a community camping trip with like big backpacks? Oh my gosh, yesterday when I was playing DBD, I'm trying to main Meg. And I bought her like her full camping outfit with like her backpack and everything, because that's just like who I want to be. I want to move to Colorado and I want to be like a camper. It's like what I want to do. Oh gosh. Good. I'm glad to hear that we're all on board. We'll do some glamping, some casual glamping, because you know we all need our Wi-Fi still, so like we'll make sure that it's somewhere that has Wi-Fi. Camp Wander. Oh my gosh, stop. That's so cute. It's pouring by you, Phelan. I'm so glad. It's still raining here too. It's making everything look super like lush, because all of the, you know, in early spring when the leaves start to come on the trees and they're like this really bright green, that's how it is outside. And the rain, for whatever reason, is making it even more lush, and it's just perfect. It's just perfect. Okay, so first thing we need is to collect some tree branches. Should we do a prediction for like how long it takes until I get stung? I don't know how we would make that work, but I feel like it's not going to be very long. I feel like I'll be stung very soon. Oh, I could totally see Brooke being a glamper. Ooh, I like bugs. I like cabins. We could do a cabin in the woods. We could do a cabin. I also used to really like camping on the beach. I used to do like this like beach camping thing with my family every year in the summer, and it was like so peaceful. I can do without Wi-Fi, but I need a washroom. Listen, why don't I believe that we could do it without Wi-Fi? I feel like we're all like on Twitch all day long. Like I'm like, what do you mean no Wi-Fi? Hi JRC, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm like, how would I fall asleep without Wi-Fi? Let's pick up some weeds. All right, some more. I'm just loving looking at these oranges, and I'm like, all I can think about is how this is gonna be like summer soon, and like we're gonna have the orange trees. It's just perfect. This is so perfect. It's true. It is a good way to disconnect. Plus, we would all have each other, so that would be even better. Do I need 10 oranges? I think so. Go. Oh, I'm so excited to start catching the butterflies. Look how pretty. Can I... Oh, I don't have a phone yet, so I can't take a picture or anything. But just like, look at the simplicity. Look at the simplicity of the beginning of this game. All you have, like, literally all you... And this is why every single time one of you comes in here and you're like, my island is ugly. It can't be. It can't be, because this game is beautiful when all you have is grass and trees and weeds and the sky. Look at that. How beautiful is that? And the shadows and the attention to detail with the wind and the butterflies in the distance. This is all you need. This is all you need. I would be the most annoying camper. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Brooke, you would be that. Oh, I'm dying. That is so funny. I can totally imagine that. That movie is so good, by the way. The Parent Trap. So good. Love the spam. Welcome on back. Eggs and oatmeal. That sounds so good. Along with resetting my island and going back to the simplicity of this game, I'm also trying to make my life a little bit more simple. And like one of the things that I'm going to try to make a little bit more simple is my diet. I've been talking about how I want to be a little healthier and stuff like that. And I think that my way to that is just eating a little bit more simply and not feeling like I need to have like, I don't need to cook a fancy meal. Like my options aren't take out or cook a fancy meal. Like I could just make some rice and some beans and that's enough, you know? And I think I've sort of lost that. So I'm trying to get to that in all aspects of my life. And that's where some of this comes in as well. Oh! I could actually go for a juicy orange right now. Weeds as decor. You know I love weeds as decor. You know I love that. Hi, J Jazz. Good to see you. I missed you come in. I hope you're doing awesome. I already did. We are so good. We're so good at this game. Ooh, blood oranges are so delicious. Sushi withdrawal. I would say that we could like bring sushi, but that would not work. That would not work. Oh gosh. Let's get started with the festivities. Can I just say I love hearing the sound of the game with you all? We haven't played like that in so long. I don't know if I've ever played like that. Hey Tanko, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Navel oranges are the best. Are those the ones with the little like nubbin on the outside? Like, you know what I'm talking about? There's some kind of orange where it's like not round because there's like a nubbin. I don't know any other word for it. They're so good. They're so good. Like, listen to that sound. And the crackling of the fire. I actually don't know what that word means. Is it a bad word? I really don't know what that word means. If it's a bad word, I'm sorry. If it is, I'm sorry. numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. Tangelos. That might be it. I honestly don't know what they're called. I just buy them because they're good. All right. So here's my name. Nettlewood. Nettlewood. What did I misunderstand? What did I misunderstand? Or are you all talking to each other? Because I might have missed out. I might have missed out, but this is my name, Nettlewood, and I'm very excited about it. Isla del Biceps. Oh, an IRL DVD match at our camping trip. I see. No thanks. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Pika, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. The wood lives on, as you know. All of my islands have always ended with the word wood. Actually, that's not true. My very first island had Grove. So, my very first one was Grove. Nettlewood! Let's hear you clap. You notice how Tom Nook doesn't clap? Should I do somebody do Isla del Biceps for their island, please? I love this early music. This early music. Tidy Cats, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I love your litter. You know what just popped into my head? We were talking about like sponsorships before. Wouldn't it be peak lesbian cat mom energy if I was like sponsored by like a cat food company or something? Can you imagine all the other streamers are like sponsored by Elgato and I'm like sponsored by Tidy Cats. The way I laugh at my own jokes. Froggy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Especially when I was making a bad joke. Suppose if everyone is just in agreement, we could just go with Nettlewood. It rocks. He's like, I'm just gonna rely on you. An organic, grain-free cat food brand. Exactly. Ooh, world's best cat litter. I would take that sponsorship. I would take that sponsorship. Moon, what do you think? Moon's favorite cat product is those Yow catnip toys. You know what I'm talking about? They're like YEOWWWW. Those are Moon's favorite items. They make like big, like very catnippy toys. You can count on me. He is codependent, not Leander. He is. He's too focused on numbers and material things. He needs to focus on, you know, being present and enjoying the flyer and the friends and not be so focused on growing the island. I don't know Mr. Pussum's catnip toys. Are those in the US? They are really great toys. They are really great toys. He loves them. He loves them. Sulky, I don't know what you're saying. the emotes are here? Oh, your emotes. Oh my gosh, Sulky's, did I miss this in the chat? Sulky's emotes are here, and instead of... Wait, did you say this in the chat, Sulky? Is this common knowledge? Are you going to share this later? Apparently, Sulky's emotes came, and she asked for a tuxedo cat for Moon, and she actually put Moon in a tuxedo instead of making it a tuxedo cat. I'm screaming. Sulky, that is so funny. That is so funny. That's so funny. I'm so sorry I missed that in the chat. Thank you for telling me about that. Wow, look how good the orange juice looks. I've only had like apple and pears, and like they always look like mud. This looks so nice and refreshing. To Nettlewood and the happiness of its residents, and to all of you coming with me on this journey. Ooh, KK, that's a hard choice. That's a hard choice. Smitha, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, I love them both. I love them both. But I'm thinking Shep. Shep might be a good one. It kind of, honestly, for me, it depends on your style for the island. Like, Shep is very much like a hippie, like a chill, like earthy guy, and Raymond is more like metropolitan. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, this is literally the cutest thing I've ever seen. I just love it. I just love it. Hang on, we need to make it so the map isn't covering sweet Antonio here. Look! Where can I stand where I could get them all in? There we go. Cute! Oh, this is so cute. Sulky, are you gonna ask her to change it or are you gonna leave it? Because it's so funny. It's so funny. I think you should keep it. It's very funny. It's very funny, and it's a funny story. You could make her like change his face so that it's got like Moon's face, but in a tuxedo. Like you could get her to like have the white and the black on the face. That is so funny. All right, before we go to the next day, I want to walk around a bit and just enjoy the sights.
I'm going on an adventure.
Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend, no way. No way, I think you need a new one. Dedicated to Sulky.
Brooke, you're killing me today. You're so funny, but I'm gonna like refund your money. I'm gonna refund your money. Javia, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, a port city and having him as a local fisherman. Please do that. That is so cute. That is so freaking cute. I love everything about that. Look at this little neighborhood we got built right here. Super cute. Hopeful Stitcher, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You know what I want to do? Hang on, this is very important. So much better. So much better. Look at us go. Jamie, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Sky. Welcome. Oh, hello, little hermit crab. Let's get a picture over here too. Day 1. No reactions. Now we are playing Lilith style. 100%. This is how I play this game. See, we always make it eventually. We always make it eventually. It's never too late to recalibrate. It's literally never too late to recalibrate. Look at our little tent. Oh, I love it. I want to keep it for a little bit. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Ah, so funny. You know what I just remembered? You can zoom in. Let's zoom in on Antonio with this. How do I do that again? Not that. Not that. Can I not do that with this game? How do I do that again? Oh, wait, this is the wrong switch. I never enabled it. Hang on. How do I enable it again? Settings? Controllers? Zoom? No, it's not that. What is it? Help me. Help me. I don't remember. Settings? Zoom. There it is. Allie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, Erica. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months. Here it is.
Hi Lila and friends.
Lila.
5 months. Thank you all for making me feel the warm fuzzies and so accepted, empowered, and loved for 5 months. Grateful is an understatement.
Erica, thank you so much for the 5 months and that incredibly sweet message. I appreciate you so freaking much. I hope you are having the absolute best Sunday. The island name is Nettlewood. Nettlewood. Like nettle the weed? That's what it's named. Look at these 3. Look at these icons. Look at them. Just look at that jig. What a wholesome dance. What a wholesome dance. Look at him enjoying that beverage. Makes me want a beverage. Okay. And the little moth. All right, so we will make it tomorrow now. Go to sleep. Having the best time, Tom. Bye, Selkie. Go. Oh, have the best time playing D&D. Have the best time. I can't decide what to call my island. I have peaches, orange, airport, and tulips. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Cascades or dawn tides. I like the idea of cascades. I see a few people saying that too. Cascades is beautiful. Oh my gosh, definitely not time traveling. No, it's just part of the beginning of the game is that it goes to the next day. How funny would that be? I'm like, I do this whole thing about like how we're not going to do that. And then I'm like, let's just go to tomorrow. Why am I excited to see what our cot looks like? It truly is the little things. I'm like, ooh, which cot did we get? Okay. Where did I put my house? Oh, it's over here. I can't wait to start, like, collecting bugs. You got a red one? That's awesome. Oh, no, you got a red cot. I see. Blue, pink. Oh, cute. Very springy. Camo. Oh, my God. How funny. funny. Why is that like so funny to me? Like a camo tent. Very funny. It's cute with the, it's honestly kind of cute with the, you don't see anything, Eloise. Stop. Simple Catharsis, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I can't. It's actually kind of cute with the like with the pastel colors. It is my green. It is earthy. We do have our earthy colors. I'll give them that. All right, let's get, I think KK comes now, right? Rest. I think we get it. This is one of my favorite little songs. Where's the bed? I don't see anything on the screen. KK knows best. This sounds really good to me. That's what we were saying, right? This game is about community. It's about community. Look at how cute he is. I love him. He's so formal. I do wish to discuss something with you. I had to do a little dance when I first wake up. Oh gosh. Oh, thank you so much, Erica. I appreciate it. Wow, look how gorgeous it is. What a gorgeous day. Our phone. Yes, we are connected. I need to get the Animal Crossing app too. I haven't had it for a while. I haven't been using it. I know a bunch of you have been sharing like screenshots of like Katrina's messages and stuff in the Discord, and I need to see it. You went back to your bed in the beginning before shutting down? Oh my god, that's so cute. That's a really cute thing, Nicole. I love that. I love that. I have one. My bill. Don't you wish you could have that bill as an item? I would love to have that bill as an item. What labor? I did all the labor. I literally did all the labor. I literally did all the labor. Okay. What's that? I love the name. I'm so into the name Nettlewood. Sounds good, Tom. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. This actually feels like new to me because I know I'm going to be doing things like actually playing the game. I've loved being here today and I can't wait to watch the rest later. Oh, enjoy your phone call with a friend, Maria. That sounds like an excellent use of your time. Have the absolute best time. Have the absolute best time.
I'm going on an adventure.
Moops, I did it again. I gave you some bits. And now you are mad. Oh baby baby.
Brooke, I'm livid. You're spending way too much money today. You've done like a lot of bits. I'm refunding you. I'm refunding you. I'm gonna send you an Oodie. I'm gonna send you an Oodie in the mail. All right, what do we got here? Oh, I can't learn this yet. I can't learn this yet. Oh my gosh, the cake! Starting the game with a freaking cake. And here we are, day one. I love it. Okay. Let's put the cake inside. Yeah, I didn't realize you would get the cake. No, Eric, no time traveling at all. Did I say something that made it sound like I would? Because I'm not going to do any time traveling at all. None in the slightest. No time traveling, no treasure islands. That's our intentions for this island. And our focus is, sure, we're going to work on making it an island that we enjoy spending time in. But we're also so we're going to do some decorating, but it's also going to be the focus is going to be on getting villager photos, filling up the museum, making sure we get all the fish every month, things like that. And not just decorating. Those are the big differences between how I'm playing this time around. Oh, thank you. Love the spam. I actually think, Sulky, didn't somebody send us one to our P.O. box? I think that somebody might have sent us the cards to our P.O. box. We actually have a couple of letters in the P.O. box. So we need to go get them this week. And I'm really excited. And I think you all are so sweet for sending stuff to us. I'm still not over it. Waffle Bunny? Yeah, so I think that might be in the P.O. box. So we're going to go get it this week. And if we do have them, I'm going to definitely scan one or two of them in because I would love to get them. I would love to get them. All right, here we are. We've got the whole day ahead of us. Daisy May won't be here on the first day, right? Ooh, I'm so excited to fish. Look at this empty catalog. Oh my God, we don't even have it yet. Hang on, let's do our passport. What do I want it to be? I've always made it wander aimlessly, but I feel like I want it to be something else this time. Does anyone have any ideas? Sulky is my partner, yes, and she's a streamer and she's incredible, and you should definitely check her out. You should definitely check her out. Anyone have any thoughts on what we could make our comment this time around? Should we make it like revel in the little things since that's our intention? Aim wondrously? Oh my god. Oh, something about roots. Joyful wanderings. Back to our roots. Let's make it that for now, because that is our intention. I can't see. Hang on, let me move my face. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Will this fit? There we go. There we go. It fit. We got it. Wandering back to our roots with our oranges. I've never had a passport with oranges on it, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, what do we got here? Not a lot yet. These are bad. We should just wait until we've got like a better one. We'll do Wild World Camper for now, but we'll have to get better ones. That's what you're gonna say, Mackenzie? See, we're all on the same wavelength. Let's take a look at the map. Ooh, I didn't even see these rocks on the other side. You see those like tiny rocks that are scattering the beach over there? That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm very excited to put some kind of building on the peninsula too. That looks like a kind of a cool area. I wonder if there are any rocks, like if there are any pools on those rocks up at the top. I'm not 100% sure. It's okay if there aren't, because we've got the like big rock on the side there. But there's a lot that I like about this map. There's a lot that I like. Yeah, Pisces. Yeah, that's how you collect them. Jadar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my, in fact, we just got Nook Miles for doing something. Gosh, like I'm so excited to like actually care about these Nook Mile these like Nook Miles. Like I just really, Eric? That's awesome. Like I can't believe that we are like I actually am going to like try to get like certain Nook Mile things with you all. Like this just I'm just so excited. Oh my gosh, Corvus, thank you for the mindful moment. Let's definitely do that. In just a second, I'm just gonna like get these and then we'll do it. Kane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Wow, we've already got a lot. Edit credit? Oh, because we did our passport. I think that's it for now. Okay, so let's not quickly. let's do our mindful moment. Let me put some music on. Okay. So everybody, if you are new here, which I know some of you are, Mindful Moment is an opportunity. It's a channel point redemption. It's an opportunity for us to pause what we are doing on stream and take a moment to practice mindfulness. And the way that we do that in this moment is by pausing, taking a deep breath, unlocking our jaw, relaxing our tongue, and finding something in this present moment right now as you are, whether you've had a great day, a bad day, a stressful day, whatever you've been dealing with today, take a moment right now to find something, no matter how small, that you can be grateful for right now. And I invite you to write it in the chat. Write in the chat what you are grateful for. It can be something as small as being grateful to like have the Wi-Fi to be hanging out with your friends on stream right now. Or, you know, gratitude for like the taste of a cup of coffee, or something larger like gratitude for a partner or your family or your health. Whatever it is, find one thing that you can hold on to right now that you are grateful for. You can write it in the chat. You can say it quietly to yourself. I will read some of them out. And we just kind of take a moment to be here together in the present and find ourselves find our way to gratitude. And the reason that this is so important to me is because this is one of the best ways that I have found with coping with my anxiety. Sometimes I feel like this fear of noticing things and being grateful for them because I'm afraid that they will be taken away from me. And that's a lot of the time how my anxiety manifests, is not being comfortable sitting in a positive moment or a positive thought because I'm afraid that I will lose it or I will ruin it. And I resist that actively with mindfulness and finding my way to gratitude. Today, I am so incredibly grateful for this community and the way that I always feel supported and uplifted in my personal growth by you. I have grown, as we mentioned earlier, so much in the 5 months that I've been streaming, and I have let myself be seen by you and loved by you and supported by you in ways that I've never imagined. And I'm so grateful that I have this landing space and that I have attracted and found people who look at me and my reflections and my self-growth and never make me feel bad for wanting to change or wanting to be continuously changing and growing and evolving. And I think that there's something incredibly special about that. And I'm so, so grateful for it. Sky, I love that you are grateful for your smoothie because I am also very grateful for smoothies. In fact, I think I'll have one after stream. New intentions and new friends, Lily, 100%. I'm grateful for you. I should say the mods are a huge part of that. The mods are like a tremendous part of my comfort in growing and changing. Grateful for my partner who got me a delicious coffee this morning. There's nothing more special than that. Grateful for all open-minded, amazing people I've met on Twitch. Grateful to my boyfriend for secretly running to the grocery store for my favorite caramel creamer. That is so special. Small burst of sunshine through the rain. Feeling validated in my choices to restart my island again. When I get eye rolls as I usually play through so fast. Definitely don't worry about the eye rolls. My family, my house, my baby bunny. Oh my gosh. Bunnies are so cute. Feeling of being in a place of safety and belonging. Luke Kelly, I love that. My partner. Grateful for thrift stores. That's such a great one, Alira. That's not random at all. I love thrift stores. I love that. Oh, I'm sorry you had a rough week, Artsy, but I'm so glad that you're feeling better and you're recharging and you're taking time for yourself. Yes, Pisces. I'm so glad that you're feeling better. I love you endlessly. Pickle. Oh, I hope they're good restorative tears. Grateful for next week and the last week of college. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Lynn. You should feel so proud of yourself for getting through it. This year was a lot for everybody, but especially for college students, I think. And you should just feel so proud for getting through it. I was looking around my desk at all the trash and dishes, but then I thought, I'm grateful I have dishes. Yes, Pickle, I think you weren't here for it, but we were talking about how many dishes I have piled up in my room right now. And we were all saying that we do that. So you're definitely not alone. Yeah, the last week of college is the hardest. Grateful for my mom and our Labradors. Oh my, I want a puppy so bad. I want a puppy so bad. So bad. Listen, when we get a dog, like, just be ready. I'm going to become one of those dog moms that just like is like my whole person is going to be about this dog. Like, and I know that Sulky's going to be the same. Like, we're going to be so extra when we get a dog. It's not even funny. Thank you all for this mindful moment. I love you all so much. Sit in this gratitude. If you struggled to find something today, that's okay. Don't be, hard on yourself. Maybe you could get some ideas from some things that people listed in the chat. And just remember that if today is not your day and you're feeling like lost, just remember that that's not going to be always, and that there is light at the end of the tunnel. I know that's cliche, but I mean it. We've got this, my friends. We've got this. Let me turn off Spotify. Oh, I can hear the crickets. Hi, Antonio. Corvus, thank you again for that mindful moment. Erin, we love you. We love you. I was reading what you said about like how I could get that game. What is it, Earthbound? And I think I am going to try it out. Islanders, sending you the biggest, ooeyest, gooeyest, coziest hug there ever was. Ever to you and everyone in chat and everyone listening. Abiabs and Purple, welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. I hope he gives us a nice hat. Which hat do you think it's gonna be? Shut up. He did not just give me a tulip hat. This is literally one of my favorite hats. I didn't even think tulip hat was an option for the beginning. Please be mustard. Please be a mustard tulip hat. It's orange, but it's still freaking cute. Look at that. We match the orange trees. Look at us. I'm sorry. Are we not the cutest? He is officially my favorite villager. Hi, KK Slider. Good to see you. Good to see you. The early game music is definitely a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. I'm obsessed. And we definitely do match with our stripes. We're loving it. We're loving it. All right, so let's see here. We've got something to look at. Safest? My starters are Rocket and Sterling. Oh my gosh, Ever, that is so funny. That is so funny. I love that for you. Let's see, where is Ursula over here? I think she'll give us something too, right? I love hearing the waves. Look at our little feet. Oh, look at our little feet. Is it Timmy or Tommy that's out here? Tommy. My starters are Kit Kat and Hazel. Stop, Alino. Those are the best possible ones. I freaking love that. Aw, Tommy, you're so sweet. I wish he still wandered around. We restarted Jet. We restarted Alderwood. There's some clips about like why, if you wanted to catch up. But essentially, I noticed that I was not playing in a way that brought me joy. I was relying on Treasure Islands too much, and not playing through the game with fishing and catching bugs and getting Nook Miles and all of those kinds of things. And I wanted to find my way back to the roots of the game, what the roots of the game are for me. Leaf umbrella, yes. Ronald and Pashmina? The treehouse one still exists. We'll probably do some stuff on it here and there. But this is going to be the primary island. Island togetherness. It's a good one. I bet you on Cloverwood, I didn't even like get near that because I wasn't even talking to my villagers. All right, let's go inside. I named it Nettlewood. Nettlewood. It's a name I had thought of a little while back and it stuck with me. Eric, enjoy work. I love you so much. I love you so much. Please, let's text about our new islands later when you're back from work, okay? I'm so excited that you reset. I'm so excited. I really love Pashmina, by the way. Pashmina's a cutie. I think my favorite Uchis are Hazel, Deirdre, Pashmina. Who else is an Uchi? Oh, Hyper, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Free DIY workshop. I'm so excited to slowly collect DIYs because when I first started playing this game, I would as I would get DIYs, it would give me ideas for things to... Oh, right, cat is such a good one. It would give me ideas for things to decorate and areas to decorate. And I miss that. I miss how each new furniture item and each new DIY opens up new opportunities for decorations. I'd love to. Yeah, Cat is a real cutie. Cat is a real cutie. I don't know how I could have forgotten about her. Especially because Cat reminds me of Pisces, my mod. So, Earth, I'm probably going to stream until a little before 1 o'clock. All right, so we need 5 tree branches. Let's also talk to Timmy. I'm so excited to be able to buy from them and to be excited about what they have in stock. Because on my other island, I wasn't even letting myself buy stuff from Nook's Cranny because I wanted Nook's Cranny to stay small. So, I really was just not playing the game. Oh, we got a blue balloon in here. Awesome. What is our sister flower? Pansies or tulips? Pansies? Tulips? Let's sell some shells. Aaron, I'm probably okay. I'm lucky that I'm fairly good with triggers. I mean, listen, use your judgment. If it's a lot, if there's something really, really triggering in that game, I'd want to know, especially, yeah, I'd want to know. So you could always let me know in the Discord. I think we'll keep the rest of this though, because we need it for crafting stuff. Honestly, I might sell the shoes because I'm not going to wear them and I could use the money. So we're just gonna sell the shoes. Yeah, I know, Soap. I'm excited about it. So brokenly, if you don't buy anything from Nook's Cranny, it won't upgrade because you also need to, not only is it 30 days, but it's also like $200,000 of like purchasing. So if you don't do that, it won't open. It won't upgrade. So, that's what I was doing, is just not buying anything from them so that it would stay like small. All right, let's go get some sticks. Of course. I'm happy to help. Oh my gosh, Jen, I love that. That's one of my favorite parts of the beginning of the game, honestly, is like having like collecting stuff and like just keeping it there for Blathers. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Where are all the sticks? I mean, I guess we could just shake a tree. How many do we need? 5? Oh, I definitely have enough. Why did he say that to me? He's over here making me think I don't have any sticks. That's funny. Mrs., it's just going to be whatever sparks joy. So like I have an intrinsic theme that is very much influenced by like The Hobbit, a little bit of cottagecore, things like that. Like that is just me and the way that I build environments. So very natural, very rustic. I'm sure that is what my island is going to kind of look like. But I don't want to like go for a specific theme or anything. We got our fishing rod. Yeah, I think we can also get a Nook Mile, like get some Nook Miles for selling weeds. I just love the weeds though. I love seeing the long weeds around. This is the most I've gone swimming since I got the game. Oh, Jen, that is like just so awesome. My plans for the rest of the day is to like swim and catch some fish and stuff and like watch Sulky's stream and maybe clean the bedroom. That's all I'm gonna do. Hang out with Sulky stream and casually play. Hi, Julia. So good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, are we really, Brenda? That's a really good thing to notice. That's a really good thing to notice. I'm curious about the local fauna too. That's so interesting. I didn't even notice. Julia, it's Alderwood. We are now Nettlewood, and we are doing big things. We are doing big things. Kind of want to buy this bathing suit. Do I have enough? Oh, I definitely don't have enough money. I love how I'm like, I want to buy this. But we do have enough for DIY for beginners and the slingshot. So let's get those 2 things. That's all for now. We'll get some more stuff to sell. Nettlewood is pretty. Thank you. Brooke, I'm getting hangry too. I'm very hungry. I'm excited to eat some lunch after stream. I don't know what I'm gonna have though. I might have a smoothie. I also have leftover dal because I ordered myself Indian yesterday. Look at this cute little tea set. I've never noticed that. they're over here having tea. Look at that cute little magazine. And even that like crate. Why is everything so cute? How come they're not giving us these items? How hard would it be? Can I use this yet? The big mug with the 2 mini ones? I know, it's so cute. So freaking cute. Yes. Lola, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering in today. So we can get some items here. I'm gonna save my Nook Mile tickets for now, though. Oh my god, the prom items. How funny. Alright, so we'll sign off for now. Alright. Is there anything in here yet? I can't wait to get my torn pants. If you're new here and you're like, oh, what? I just like, for some reason, I really love the torn pants that you can get out of the garbage here. It's like the only way to get them in the game. I'm on current day. I'm on the present day. And the prom items are out now. They started in April, I believe. Or May, or whatever. I mean, it's definitely current day, so. So let's fish. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do this on stream well. Let's see. We'll get better. Ooh. Quick fish. You named your island Marigold? That's so cute. We got a horse mackerel. Look at her, like, watching us. Brooke, how can you not like that cute face? Look how cute she is. Where are all the fish? Oh my god, listen to the sound of our feet on the rock. So cute, the little slaps. Don't talk to me about her while I'm hangry. What are you gonna eat? You gonna get some food? Excuse me, where? I love how I'm like, let's fish in the game, and then all of the fish just disappear. Like, I've literally never had such trouble finding a fish. This is like during the fishing tournament. When, like, none of the fish are around. I have to close my eyes. Does anyone else have to do that to catch fish? Like, if I look at it, I get so, like, excited that it's gonna, like, that it's gonna bite that I prematurely click it. So I close my eyes and just listen to the, like, the sound and the vibration. You know what? I bet you we can make a shovel. Not a shovel, a net. Let's make a net. Moon, thank you for the follow. That's my cat's name. That's my cat's name. You have to do that too? Oh my god, I love it. I love it. You slow your breathing. Exactly. And that's like it's a good practice. All right, let's see if we have the recipe for a net. I feel like we do. There we go. Oh, we got a couple things we can make. Let's make this too, just because it's cute. I want to put it in front of our little tent. It's the only way I can do it, I know. Sulky laughs at me like when we do like the fishing tourney and stuff. I'm always like, oh gosh. Hello, how come we didn't leave? I also want to know what Tom Nook is reading in that book. I went with Birch for my new island name. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. All right, so I want to put like the campfire like right here. Cute. I like that. All right, so now we can catch fish and get bugs as we see them. Look at his little basket. Oh, what a cutie. I can't wait to give him a new shirt though. That shirt is it's not my aesthetic. It's not my style. Oh, there's a butterfly. Oh, it went away. Come back. Come back, little butterfly. There we go. We got one. Tom Crook, I know. I love my island too much to restart, but I would so enjoy having a second island. Well, listen, like Heather, if you are getting joy out of your island, there's no sense in restarting, you know? I think restarting is good when you need to find your way back to however you want to play, you know? What matters is that you're enjoying how you're playing. What is with this fish? Oof, we did it. Lilybird, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Zozo, thank you for the follow. Having the internet watch me catch fish is very funny to me. It's very, very vulnerable situation watching me catch fish. I hope you understand. I hope you feel the love in it. Oh. Venus comb. Where are all the ocean fish, though? I can't wait till the sharks come. Oops, I reset Alderwood. Alderwood. It is now Nettlewood. And we are playing it slowly. We might, occasionally do stuff on Cloverwood, the Treehouse Island. I don't know. We'll see. If I'm ever in like a mood to decorate and that's it, we'll do that. But mostly we are playing this game back to the way that I enjoy it, which is catching fish, chopping trees, dodging bees, all that fun stuff. I think we already have that yellow butterfly. How much? I think I have enough. I have enough for right now. Hang on. Quote 7, chopping some trees and dodging some bees. We should make that our catchphrase. I love it. All right, so let's give you some creatures. Hello? Joy, hi. Hi, hello. I am honored that you are rating me right now. I freaking love you. Joy, hello. I hang out in your stream all the time and never speak, so it's good to see you. Welcome Raiders. One of the sweetest communities on the internet is coming to join us right now, friends. We've actually raided Joy a few times. Joy, I'm so freaking honored. I literally love you and your bunny. So welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Lilith Fox, and my whole thing is mindful gaming. And we talk a lot about cozy things, mindful things, and we're restarting our Animal Crossing island today because I realized that since I started streaming 5 months ago, I lost my way a little bit with the way that I play the game and the way I play games in general. I was feeling like I needed to be producing content, and it was silly. And now I'm going back to just like having streams where I like achieve absolutely nothing in the game that I'm playing, but we have a cozy time. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, hang out. We're all about like cozy and love and spreading joy, and wandering aimlessly, and that's our whole thing. So I'm just honored that you're here. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you were playing Stardew today, right? I think I was hanging out before I streamed. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for these follows. Vinius, Lisa, New York City, Tala, Teddy, Annie. Welcome on in to the Fox Den. It's so good to have you here. It's so good to have you here. We just have been hanging out. We reset at the beginning of the stream, and we're just like catching fish right now and enjoying the little things that make the game really pretty. So, oh, Joy. Yeah, seriously, I love you. Like, I think you're an awesome person and you spread a lot of joy on the internet. And I know full well, as somebody who's also committed to that it's not always easy. And so, yeah. And I'm also sending you a lot of love because I know you're going through some stuff right now. And I just, big hearts. And I'm freaking honored that you trusted your community with us. So thank you. What is a butts raid? Oh, like, yeah, I mean... Trixie. Oh, goodness. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you here. It's so good to have you here. I'm like, what are you talking about? No. Listen, I'm a little flustered. TJ Alice overthinks. Welcome on in, everybody. Like I said, it's awesome to have you here. We are about to like hear from Blathers. I don't know if you all play Animal Crossing. I know, Joy has. But those of you who are just hanging out, we're at the very beginning of the game. We're just collected some fish and some bugs, and we're going to give them to Tom Nook here and try to get Blathers on our way. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Joy. I appreciate you. I'm sure we've gotten some shout outs for Joy, but can we get another one? And listen, Foxden folks, you would absolutely love Joy, which is why we've rated her once or twice. So I found a creature. Definitely not a butts raid. You are so cute. All right. Can I give you? No. Okay. Zebrafish. Also, when I catch fish on stream, I close my eyes. Do you all do that when you're catching fish in Animal Crossing? I also do it in Cozy Grove. If you haven't checked out Cozy Grove, definitely check out Cozy Grove. It is an incredible and beautiful new game by Spry Fox. And it honestly like helped me realize that I should reset my island for Animal Crossing and get back into the way that I like playing it. So I totally recommend that game if you haven't already checked it out. I actually have a video on it on my YouTube. Mods, I think latest video will bring you to it if you wanted to do that command in the chat. Yeah, I have to close my eyes or I do it too early. Yeah, Heather, same. It's like, I just have like, I like to say that my reflexes are too good. Like my reflexes are just too freaking good. And I have to click it too early. I started it, but I'm not time traveling in Animal Crossing and it hurt. Oh, but I am. Yeah, so that is what happened to me, Loomer. When I was time traveling before we reset, I screwed up my Cozy Grove file by like being in the future one day and then going back. So I would say like if you are playing those two games and you do time travel in Animal Crossing, just be really, really careful about always going back to the regular time for Cozy Grove. I do think that they're trying to fix it in like an update. that's coming soon. So that might not be an issue for too much longer, but it is definitely an issue right now. And I had to restart my Cozy Grove game, but it was all right because it's fun to start that game over again. Honestly, it's fun to start all games over again, right? So let's give you some more creatures. Crucian carp. This is already like more creatures than I caught on my other islands. We were talking about how on my other islands, before I restarted, like I was trying to keep the museum small in the tent because I thought it was cute that way, and like it got rid of like one of the things that I loved most about Animal Crossing, which is like talking to Blathers and collecting the fish and collecting the bugs. And I just like, I don't know, I just never really did that on stream because I think that I thought that it was maybe boring or something. I don't know. I just was feeling like this weird pressure to like be decorating and creating content. And I don't really know why that happened. But I'm glad that we noticed it and that we were like moving away from that. Because I think that half the fun of this game is like catching all the fishies each month and seeing what Blathers has to say about them and going to visit them in the museum and all this stuff. So I'm really excited about this like fresh start for us. Oh, and I think we just got the app for it. Never mind, we got an axe. Also useful. Blathers is such a cutie. Blathers is such a cutie. I love Blathers. The only character that I love more than Blathers is Brewster, who I would very much love to see at some point. If you've never played a game before New Horizons, Brewster is a pigeon who owns a coffee shop, and he's the subject of my Pride emote, Brewster Pride, because I happen to think that Brewster has a lot of gay energy, which we love over here. I always leave that out of, I never know how to introduce myself when folks raid in. It's one of the reasons I really need to create a raid video because I don't ever know what to say. But one thing you definitely need to know about me is that I'm like really, really gay and I talk about it a lot. So it's probably important to know up front. Yeah, there's my baby Brewster. There's my baby. But I'm sorry, like there's something about his meticulousness and like how much he loves coffee, and like there's just something about his little apron, his energy overall is just, it's just hella gay. It's just hella gay. Oh, thank you, Pisces, for sharing that. That's actually really good. He's not in the game, Moon. He should be, though. And the fact that we've gone a year without him hurts my heart. But I'm imagining they'll bring him in soon. I have to believe that we will get a Brewster update at some point. And I need you to all know that when we do get that, I will be thriving. Right, Joy? Right? I need him. I need him. Also, Joy, please do not feel like you have to hang out. Like I'm so honored that you are here, but I also know very well that like when I'm done streaming, I just need food and coffee. So like, please go take care of yourself and enjoy that new home of yours. Enjoy that new home of yours. Yes, I would not mind. Please give that to your friend. Gosh, those of you that played New Leaf, do you remember when your flowers would die if you didn't water them? I remember like when I first started this game, I would like water my flowers because I thought that they would die. I know what it's like. I will, like, the second that I'm done streaming, I will be raiding my refrigerator. So did I just Joy? Yeah. I'm like speaking for Joy here. Sulky, I love how you're like, oh, new house. Sulky is my girlfriend, by the way. Everybody who's new here, Sulky is my partner, and I love her to death. And you should follow her too because she's amazing. And she is obsessed with us getting a house and decorating it. So she's got like, what? You have a new space? Do you want me to decorate it? Please give it to him, Mr. Blathers. Hold the phone. I love Blathers. Like, he's such a nerd. He's so excited to like come to this island and like check out the local fauna. Like, what an excellent character. Lily, I see you signing in. Did you restart yet, Lily? I know you were going to do it. Did you decide? Not me calling out my mod for signing in. Like, Lily, what you up to over there? Oh, goodness. Blathers, yay! One thing this game did super well is the museum. The museum is so stunningly beautiful and perfect. It's honestly one of the best parts of this game. Oh my gosh, you got Agnes and Poncho? Lily, that's amazing. That's amazing. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. Is Poncho's the little blue bear, right? Yeah, Annie, I will terraform for sure. Definitely. I love terraforming. I find it like very, very relaxing. Okay, so we now need to go find a place for the museum. Let's see, where can we put Mr. Blathers here? You know what? I kind of want to put the museum like on the other side. Like, I don't want to have him scrunched here. I think we should just like get enough money to... Do you think we can get enough money to get the bathing suit? I feel like we can if we like collect a bunch of weeds and fruit. I feel like we can do that. You were able to? Okay. Let's just like try it. Oh. I need to get that. I really desperately need the like Nook Mile tickets reward that lets you change what tool you're using with just like the keypad here. Not the keypad, you know what I mean, the arrow buttons. Because I think I'd like to put the museum on like somewhere else that's not like this very centralized spot. The tool ring. Thank you, Brenda. I can always count on you. When my brain stops functioning on stream, I can always count on Brenda. What do you think makes the most money? The fruit and the shells, probably, right? Oh, I lost that one. Damn. Not good. Not good. Yay, Lily! What did you name it? What did you name your island? Did I miss it? If I missed it in the chat, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Nicole, we're the same. We're very into interior decorating. I've talked a lot on stream about how, like, we both have this friend who's Danish who taught us about the concept of hygge, and it changed my freaking life. And I'm not even trying to be dramatic. Like when I say that the concept of hygge changed my life, I actually mean it. Like I definitely incorporate that into like almost every aspect of my life. And it helped tremendously with my anxiety too. I just scared away that fish. That poor fish in the pond. Sapling? Oh my gosh, Lily. Why is that the cutest name? Why is that the cutest name for an island ever? Oh, I love it. Sea creatures too, yeah. Shakanza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thanks for wandering into the Fox Den today. It's good to have you here. Sapling is so cute. So cute. All right, let's see if we can pass some fish. Get some shells. Let's get our fishing pole out. I feel like it's not that hard to make 3,000. I feel like we can do it. All right, all of you that are new, you'll get to see what I do with fish now. Oh, I'm doing so well. Can I just, like, I'm doing very well. Oh, I can't even sell this one because I need to save it. I will forget what I've donated. So we gotta save that. Yours is named DeBomb? That's so cute. Honestly, that is such a cute name. Is there a fish there? Yeah, there is. McKenna, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We'll also take this shell. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yes. I know, I keep going to use the tool ring tang. The way that I just got a can. Jules, oh my god, you restarted? I love that. Oh, I hope that I just got the DIY recipe that's that pretty, like, flower. No, that's okay, Brenda. I wanna find them on my own. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. I keep going to the wrong thing. Where am I trying to go here? What are the DIYs? Yeah, it is. Oh, I love this one. The succulent plant. It's so cute. So freaking cute. I want that, honestly, like, in the background here. Hi, McKenna. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, so let's get this one. Try here. Ooh, quick one. This is a quick one. Oh, again, another one we already have. This is gonna be slow going here. Let's see how much we actually need with, like, the shells and the oranges and stuff. Ooh, there's a big mama in the river though. Somehow, Brenda, I haven't found a sea bass. Isn't that funny? It's very funny. I want to sell. Sell that. We'll sell that. We'll keep the cardboard box. Okay. Oh, we'll sell the weeds too. Yes! Yes! That was excellent. That was excellent. Yes, Timmy, I know I can eat the fruit, but I can't be eating my fruit when I need money like this. Okay? You know how much those oranges are worth? Alright, so let's go find a place for Blathers. Oh wait, I need to buy the bathing suit. I need to buy the bathing suit. I'm glad that it's the black and white one. It's my favorite one. Jules, did you let us know who your starters are and what you named your island? No, let us know. I want to know. Who are your starters and what did you name your islands? What's for sale? All right, I actually know how to do this, Timmy. You'd be surprised to know I have dove before. That's all we have money for. Bill and Muffy, and you named it Folklore. That is so cute. Oh, I love that name, Jules. I love that name. Good luck. I hope you have an amazing time with your new island. All right, let's take a look at the map and see where we want to put this museum. I wonder... I think I want to cross to the right and maybe put it like... See where Resident Services is, but on the other side there? I think that's where I want to put it for now. And we can have them like connected with a bridge at some point. Oh my gosh, Insert, you named yours Cozy Grove and you got Cherry and Teddy. Oh, those are fantastic, fantastic starters. Teddy is one of my favorite villagers of all time. Look at us go. Look at us go. All right, let's wade in. That is really good starter luck. Enjoying the day and the grass and trees is making me feel so much better. Good. I'm so glad. I already feel better too. Honestly, I feel like a weight has been lifted. I am, yes. Isn't that a pro hack? So I'm thinking we could maybe put it like here. Oh, but that's actually really cute. So maybe... Maybe like here? I don't know, actually. I'm feeling conflicted now because I kind of like this view and I don't want to block it with the big building. And we can't like climb up anywhere yet. So maybe let's see what the other side is like before we decide, because I kind of like that area. Let's see what the other side looks like. You got roses! Oh, Insert, that's awesome. I've never gotten the roses as a starter. That's really cool. Tammy and Bam. Oh my gosh, Bam is one of my favorite jocks. I love all the deer. I love all the deer. All right, so let's go and see what it looks like over here. I actually am, like, from looking at the map, I'm not 100% sure if we'll have enough space over here. Hello? Let me up. Oh. Okay, so we don't have enough space there. We potentially have enough space here. We probably don't. Oh, we could put it here. Let's put it here for now. It's gonna end up moving. But I think this is actually kind of a cute place for it to be in the beginning of the game. Like, until we unlock terraforming and stuff. It's kind of a cute spot. It's like Blathers has his own little section. All right, my friends. Now listen here. Listen good. It is just about 1 o'clock, which means that Sulky is going to be coming online. And it is her turn to stream. So I am gonna sign off here. And what I'd actually like to do, and we were talking about this earlier, so if you're new here and you weren't listening before, we were talking about how I've been inspired by Sulky, who is my girlfriend and is a streamer, because Sulky has been trying to challenge herself with her stream and doing new things and playing new games and trying out different ways of chatting and ways of doing things. And she's been doing it with so much joy and so much confidence. And I'm just so freaking proud of her. I was having one of those moments where you're like those TikToks where it's like you look at your person and you just love everything about them. That's how I've been feeling. So I was thinking it would be fun if I could just like manually send you all over there today and she could be met with like kind of some good vibes and a warm welcome. So if we could spam the Sulky command in the chat, click on over, head over to Sulky's channel. She's going to be live in literally a minute. The amount of time it takes me to sign off and for her to sign on. If you've never spent any time with Sulky, I promise you, you will love her. She is honestly my favorite person in the world. So go hang out with her. Thank you for the incredible vibes today. Thank you for supporting me in my growth and my reflections and just being who you are. This community means the entire world to me, and I love you so freaking much. Spirit, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I will next be live on Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm just excited for it. And I will see you then. I'll also be all over the Discord, so I will see you in the Discord. Thank you for the incredible vibes this week, my friends. I love you. I love you. I love you. Go hang out with Sulky. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'm sending you so much love and good vibes. And those of you who reset your Animal Crossing island, you better be giving me some updates in the Discord. I will definitely be giving you some updates. Go spread some joy, spread some kindness, spread some love. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I will see you very, very soon. Lots of love. Lots of love.